What's up? We're live. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. With Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me. The latest installment from Supermassive Games. We're continuing our quest. We have done 2 Let's Plays and a stream. Probably amounting to, I don't know, 4.5, 5 hours. So, probably halfway done, if not more. We had 1 death, which we save scummed, and I feel terrible about it. But, it still counts as 1 death. Although having this person alive may better our chances of keeping others alive, or make it harder. We saved Aaron. Let's continue.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should...
It was a rock lobster.
Job to a crit.
Save them. I thought this was the Frosty Nipples route. Also, Modern Warfare 2, Stay Frosty, Freebird ad again. Cool. I got that ad. I finally got it. You get it a lot more because you're Frosty.
Stole.
Alright. It makes me feel better. Placebo.
You feel better.
You have been getting so
Be
much.
able to do.
Stubborn.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, he didn't like it. Damn it. But I want my
Time or place to...
magical rock,
Okay.
which is her item.
You brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
DP? No, I don't know. I know what that is.
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly 0 money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, right? Because it would be.
Provocative?
Wait, I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I?
Uh-oh, I don't think he liked that.
Things are already starting to get...
Oh, I'm blowing it with Mark.
No.
Oh.
Any of this on me. This is all you.
Oh.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna tell him stupid choice. We need to repair.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
Romantic. It's a little too late for that. Or maybe it's not. Is everybody gonna? Oh no! Our goal is to get everyone to bang in this game, and then also survive in that order.
I'm still hoping.
Honest?
Mark, I have never once shied away from telling you what my priorities were.
All right, I get it.
We better go.
Come on.
Let's get back to Eric.
Give me an up arrow.
Here.
No!
Do you think
No!
Bent on talking to him, so maybe.
Oh. This is bad. Where's my magic rock? Pull out your magic rock. Maybe that'll fix things. Do you have... I know it's a calming rock. Do you have a, a rock of banging? I don't know.
True ending is having everyone bang, and then die. And then death bang.
And then Death Bang. That sounds like a metal band. Death Bang? A new metal band. from 2003. Who played Ozfest.
Locking these doors.
Dumet. His little helper in the yellow.
Death bang. Dun, 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 dun. Death bang. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Cleveland. We're Death Bang. We've come to rock. We are from Sweden.
Wait,
Campus Strangler?
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Hmm.
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around.
He's just creeping, yo.
Some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
him? You know that's not true.
The night it happened,
Dude looks like he's 45 hanging around college.
we were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and
No, but there's no Death Bang band? That's like a great name.
It's okay.
it's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows.
But it's gotta be new metal or metal of some kind. Maybe Swedish metal.
I have no idea,
Uh-oh.
but I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Loud. Loud. Okay.
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
What? Oh no! And the walls came tumbling down. Mash square! I'm the best at mashing buttons, dude. You know. You know.
Where you can. Just get the fuck out now!
I will not be beat with mashing buttons.
Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
It isn't moving.
We're fucked.
I don't know. Of everyone should know. Of everyone should know. Oh, okay, I get it.
Crawl space has to be.
Exactly. You of all people. You were a good competitor, though, I gotta say. You came close. That's impressive. What up, Sagi? You're the best, meaning I am the best at everything else. No! No, I beat you in a couple things. You're also not the best at driving. I can already say that for sure.
What's going on?
Oh no. What?
What the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
So I've been watching a Let's Play, nothing past where I played,
Let's think about this.
and I missed some stuff, dude.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
Oh. Jamie and Charlie's realized that the man they met wasn't the real Dumet. Interesting. I mean, do we know that for sure? I kid you not, I have been practicing my mashing
A lot to set up. That was planned
Game.
out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Damn, Frosty. Well, you got a long way to go. I've been mashing buttons for my whole life. My whole long life. You gotta do the trick that I do, I think. I don't know. Put your whole body into it, your whole upper body. You basically go into convulsions, is what I do. I'm sure it's very healthy for the heart. What? Oh. I'm slowly walking. Whoa. Was that? No. We could try this door. That's one option. Let's try that door. I'm trying to avoid critical path because I want to find all the collectibles to try to survive.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Perfectly normal. Brick wall. Is this Beetlejuice? You gotta draw a door and then knock on it.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Yeah, so I'm getting the sense that anxiety and scaring people is a big mechanic in this game, and the goal is to not panic. I think that's the goal. Is to stay cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear give a kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Look for others, investigate the child's voice. Grab one of these, thank you. She's got a thumb ring. Pocket that coin. What? Pocket that thumb ring. Alright, let's investigate this child's voice.
Come here. Let's get this open.
I already regret this. Ready? Oh. Got another ad? I always have pretty wacky... Anyways, I have a pretty wacky technique. Yeah, you were telling me. I mean, it's pretty effective. Uh-oh, pigs! This is the pig room. Hello. Do a open house tour.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll.
What?
A doll in a doll in a doll.
I know what it is.
Shit. Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus
That's not a pig!
this room first.
You're right, of course.
That's not a pig! I don't think.
Natalie Morello.
Morello, I know that name.
Are you... fuck. Holy shit.
Don't panic. This might be a case where you don't want to investigate too much. It'll make you panic.
Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe... Fuck. You're probably right.
Alright, let's go.
Charlie, I found a way out. Maybe
This looks like going into a storage.
this one swings out. We can...
Sorry. So what did you guys think of the Mario trailer, by the way? I saw some of that on Discord. I thought it was pretty decent, actually. I kind of like the new Donkey Kong image. It's not that different. My left thumb hovers over the button, and I shake my right arm with my thumb hovering over the button, and the rest of the fingers in the hand under the right grip the controller. While I shake my right hand, the right thumb hits the button on the way down and way up before it pushes the controller up and hits the left thumb on them on the arm's way back. And that's kind of basically what I do, the way you're describing it. Basically, yeah, like I bang the controller against my thumb using both my arms, essentially. Mainly my right arm. Thumbs over button with right hand, hold the controller, just right side and shake arm. Well, I don't do both thumbs. I do not do both thumbs. I do one thumb. But that's similar to what I got going on with my technique. When I finally get my light bulb and we bring back the camera, I will show you. But from the way you're describing it, it sounds basically the same. Drink some coffee. Get ready for whatever's behind this door.
Probably 4 cities easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting.
We really need to get a handle on this situation. What? Ooh, he landed on his head.
Charlie? Fuck.
Charlie's taking nap time right now. Probably has a mild concussion. And there's Erin. She's alive. Was the perfect Luigi? See, I don't know. I was all about, not all about, but I liked the choice, but he's just Charlie Day. He's not even Charlie Day as Luigi. He's literally just Charlie Day, which, whatever. And same thing with Jack Black. It's just literally just Jack Black. Which, whatever, fine. Still no Waluigi, not even in Mario Kart.
Wait.
Excuse me, Mario Kart.
Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
She has the most muted, like, yells and screams. Oh, secret door. It's got the dangerous dust from The Last of Us. The spores.
Oh, come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
So we would have missed all of this stuff. Charlie? Day? Nice. They should put him in one of these games, dude. That'd be awesome. Okay, so she's in panic mode. I'm gonna asthma myself. I only got 2 hits left. Now 1. Well, I got 1 more hit left. Chill season is out, I heard. You heard? I'm surprised you're not, like, counting down the days. What's this up button? Is that the microphone thing? No, she has a flashlight too, but she does have a microphone. Let's put that on.
Treatment?
Snake oil, let's go. Made from the finest king cobra. It's got 30% real snakes, so you know it's good. Snake oil. Water. What does that say? Is this also like a Don't know if it's gonna have a Christmas event. Well, if it doesn't have it soon, it's not gonna have it. What the hell? Oh no. You know what? Let's refresh our memory on all these premonitions. So explosion was the one where he steps on the pressure plate. Oh no, it was the boat. That was the boat. Burnt is when he steps on the... He's in that room. We already saw that. Okay, that's probably in the pig room, somewhere near that. Okay. Well, should we examine that? Looks like Marilyn Manson. Let's examine it.
Oh, what the hell?
Jump scare. It's like real people, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Should I press R2? Poke! No!
Jesus! What the hell?
Oh, it's like Disney animatronics. It's a small world after all. Jesus. What? Link to the past? Dude. Get yourself some Link Between Worlds. Or Link's Awakening. Do it. If you like Link to the Past, you will like those games. I guarantee it! Alright. Okay. What's my goal? Explore the ash, get to others. Should we investigate that? Recreating Hyrule in Assassin's Creed New Hampshire. And I'm getting... Interesting. I see what you're doing. I see.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Bearing updated. Aaron found Jamie's text messages about her. Wait, which one's Jamie? Oh, that's the lover, I guess. She's talking smack about me is what's happening. That's alright. Mostly based off Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and MM. Majora's Mask, because those are the ones I am the most familiar with. Nice. Can't believe you're playing Assassin's Creed New Hampshire. I thought you guys were done with that game. You're full of surprises. Yeah, we missed a lot of stuff. I've been watching a Let's Play. We missed a lot. It's out there, but no new weapons yet. Of course, Battle Pass. Before content? Before content? Gotta get that Battle Pass. Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? White Oak Elementary School, 1972. Dear Miss Monday, we know who that is. I've tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's basic behavior at school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We are very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss. Interesting. Is there abuse? Before, yeah, I figured that out. Uh-oh! Didn't find anything suspicious. What? Give me a chance!
Jamie.
No!
Jamie?
I miss suspicious things. I am blowing it, dude. This is probably my worst ever
You there?
in these types of games.
Hello?
The worst.
What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Exactly as I say.
I'm not gonna be accusatory. Christian room on a switch.
What's going on? Where are you? I don't...
You son of a bitch.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Bingo!
How dare you?
Listen.
No! Panicky!
Get in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide.
Oh, I gotta do the hiding mechanic.
Tell me this. What's happening?
Aaron.
I suck at this mechanic.
Okay?
We're gonna die, yo. We gonna die. Hide. They said hide. I'm trusting it. Why am I trusting this? Oh, clipping. Heartbeat time, yo. They're really trying to kill Aaron. How come it's always...
The ding do. AHH.
The ding. Why do they keep trying to kill Aaron? Oh no, I shouldn't have listened to the speaker creep. No! I hid in the cupboard. Okay. Something tells me he knows I'm there.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Okay, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks
That's
like-
on Mario. It looks okay. I mean,
You hear that?
Is that them?
Charlie Day and Jack Black are literally just themselves. They're not even trying to do something different. We knew about Funky Kong. Everyone's acting all surprised about Funky Kong. We knew about Funky Kong for a while, but Donkey Kong's new design's okay.
That's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Nothing good. There's been like no quick time so far.
Just stay back from it.
Oh, dude. Disturbed. I don't want to say they're only mannequins.
Gone messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Alright, that was not what I wanted to say. I'm bold. I think we did.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Or at least it's been heavily rumored. Alright. Yeah, this is messed up.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Silence. Silence! Robot people. What'd you guys think? Are you gonna see it day one?
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
There has to be a legit reason he left.
What's our goal? Find the others, investigate the mannequins. Well, I already investigated the mannequins.
The man? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
What if you have to take pictures for the end? You gotta show evidence. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad thought. Never see movies day one. Most of the time I can't. Same. Because it does show green sometimes. I don't know how I get it to show green on the camera, but sometimes it does. I don't know.
You hear that?
Oh no! We're on a timer!
Footsteps.
Oh shit, dude!
And they're getting closer.
I didn't know we're on a timer.
Watch out.
What? Oh no! I hate these. I hate these. It might be Aaron. No, don't smash. Those don't sound like robot footsteps. They sound human. I'm not smashing. See?
Jim,
Ha-ha!
thank God.
I'm smart.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Empathetic.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper
What?
right in front of us.
We don't know that. Everybody's jumping to these conclusions. I don't know about any of this stuff. Just beat Link to the Past. That was quick. That was like 5 minutes.
It's a
Just kidding.
setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
We all wear masks, Stanley Ipkiss.
Hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Deniability. Bodies dead.
Bodies dead.
Dead. Dead.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Oh, what?
This
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
animal or something. It has to be.
This is like organic. These are real people stuck inside these mannequins, I believe. Just started my save a few minutes ago. Oh, did you use speedrunning cheats? You did, didn't you?
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's free on Switch Online. It's also
It's a trap!
nice. It is. It's also free in other ways that I don't know about
What's going on?
because I'm an innocent gamer.
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here. Right now.
You want to play rough? Okay, I'll play rough. You can clip into the Ganon fight. I know. Yeah. You can beat that game literally in a few minutes. Not legitimately, but okay. Now we're Charlie. We've seen him die a couple ways. Honestly, he's kind of an asshole, and there's nobody he's gonna bang. So if he dies, it's not a big deal.
I've got to get out of here.
Find a way out of the basement. There just happens to be a key there. Nothing suspicious about this. What? Oh no! We're gonna blow up, dude. We're gonna be set on fire. I don't know if I want to pick this thing up. I fell into the burning key of fire. Fault to let. Yeah, I've seen it. Walk around a bonsai event. I have seen it. Yeah, I don't like when people sequence break like that, but I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Yeah, that's an old trick. That's been around for a while.
Jamie! Hello! Jamie! I'm okay!
For now. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. It's been a long time since I like looked into all those sequence breaks and cheats, because they are cheats, make no mistake about it. Wait, can I turn that over? Abdominal injury. Victim teeth have all been removed. Okay, so this person is taking body parts from other people and putting them, I think, into these mannequins. Oops. It seems to be.
Number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one. Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? I'ma take your teeth, I'ma take your ears, I'ma take your eyes. I'ma take your balls. Right? That's what I think's going on. I think he's taking all these body parts and it's like that one Russian serial killer. Logbook. How do I open? There we go. Most of the crew arrived at the island. This is the 2017. Mr. Belknap. We've heard about him before. Okay, so they put these moving walls in. Got you. Basement ceiling supports. Everybody's leaving. This person won a Nintendo Power thing and got to have a room added into the game during development named after him. It's a room with a bunch of rupees. And there is a legit way to get into it, but you can do cool sequence break. Okay, that sounds familiar. Man, that's super cool. Where's that guy now? Where is that guy now? Okay, equipment keeps going missing. The spa. This is a lot. No, this is modern time. Everybody has phones. See, what's going on, we think, is that, well, we know for a fact that this hotel is a recreation of an actual murder hotel from the turn of the century, around 1896, I think it was, from a real serial killer who created this murder hotel, allegedly. And so somebody in this modern era has apparently recreated this murder hotel, we think. Laura hasn't come out of the room. Monica just left. Can't contact. It looks like he may have killed the crew who worked on this stuff. No one knows. He's an enigma. Damn, we need to find him. H-Bomber guy. Get on the case, dude. Did you guys watch his newest video? The oof sound? It was recommended to me from Tortoise Rogue, I believe. And, turns out it's really good. It's a deep dive into the narcissistic sociopath Tommy Tallarico. A lot of stuff I already knew, but there's a lot of stuff I did not. Okay, so we don't want to burn. Let's not try to burn. This is his name, and that he won the contest. Wow. I'm surprised even Nintendo hasn't provided some information, but I guess legally maybe they can't or shouldn't. The man deserves his privacy. Or woman, could be Christina. There are ladies named Chris. The hell? Oh, I don't think I want to go into that room. Don't get burned. Should we try opening it? Chris Houlihan, you just get a female politician. See? It could be a female. What an intriguing mystery. Legitimately. Do I have my lighter still? I guess it fell, right? One of these switches is gonna burn my ass. It's gonna burn my ass. What is that? Peekaboo. Bunch of YouTube vids about the mystery and Chris and why no one can find him. Oh, I'm sure there are. But somebody who's really big needs to... somebody can find him. If, you know, one of the really big YouTubers, I think if anybody can do it. Shimmy, shimmy, go, go, bop. Shimmy, shimmy, bop. Why do killers always put classical music on? Or opera? What's the deal with that? Exactly. Alright, Twitter, do your thing. Get someone like H-Bomber guy on the case. Use your business card, bro. Doop. I like how this guy just knows how to do this. Coins. Game Docs could, if you haven't heard of him, he's a Nintendo documentary. Cool. It's gonna take somebody who has a lot of views and a lot of resources, because that's the kind of mystery that's going to take a lot of time and money. I feel like. The King Koopa show topic? Oh. You think they're... Still in that Discord, that's right. I forgot about that. That's funny. Are you still in the King K Rule Discord? I don't know if I should be investigating this screaming. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Death is near. Alright, is this the room where I got burned alive? Let's see if we can suss it out. It looks like a morgue, to be honest with you. Burnt. Can't tell if that's the same room. What am I supposed to glean from this, by the way? I think don't try to go back in this door. But a bunch of false leads and solutions. I'm gonna start an origination tide of this inactive stuff. Website logo, GoFundMe, everything. Okay. This is definitely the room where I get burned in, dude. 100%. So what do I do to not have that? I feel like this is telling me don't go try to open this door with the light next to it. That's what I... Well, no, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I get it. The camera's tilted. I think the camera's tilted. Yeah, the camera's tilted. I get it now. He's not laying down, he's standing up here. I totally get it. So, okay, so we don't want to go for this door. My arm gets stuck. I see it. My arm gets stuck. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I freaking see it. Looks like he opened a switch. Alright, here we go, guys. Is he stuck? Because he could run out. Yeah, he looks like he's stuck. So... I don't see any other way out of here, though, is the problem. Now, these things are gonna shoot the fire, it looks like. I will say... No. Looks like they got a lead. Wow. My smokes!
Where have you been?
Oh. Now I just need a light. Get it?
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Just need a light.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't mess it up. I still don't know what to do exactly. friend sent a picture of DMs of someone who has tapes of the missing episodes, and a person searching said they would pay for them, shipping and all. Got the tape, said sure, you just have to find them. Nah, we don't know. That's a lead, but we don't know about that. Where'd the bartender go?
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
All right, here we go. No! Do not do that. So glad I found that picture.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
It's Evil Mario with a bowler hat. Allegedly DM one of the directors. I know, right? Allegedly.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
No! Yeah, take off your jacket. That'll help. Lift, great. Cunning. Yeah. No, keep going. This is not the time. What are you doing? I said lift great. You got it up already. It's like it's done. You're right there, dude. Put your back into it, bro. And then light your cigarette when you're safe. You'll be a total badass. You light your smoke. All for some cigs. Right? And he still didn't get his smoke yet. Oh no! No. I might have died. I'm going to New York. Typo! Unless that's an exact quote. And I'll tell you if I find anything. I reply, what are you going to find there? The show was in Cali because there's a Nintendo. Jesus with the typos. Nintendo store?
Goose may be cooked. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever.
Is it his though?
Very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts.
Okay.
It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds.
Do we want a hint? I want to be stubborn and say no, but fine.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Oh, he's gonna be cryptic.
Our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes.
They left it to a cliffhanger. I don't think he's dead. Same. I hope you're right. This guy looks so familiar. To me, he looks like an old Robert Patrick, the guy who played the T-1000 from Terminator 2. He's not. But doesn't he kind of look like the T-1000? But old?
But he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Not at all. They're 100% still alive? 90%. But yeah, point taken.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
I think he's probably alive. Oh, this is my favorite episode of Burn That Motherfucker. Next episode of Burn That Motherfucker. We burn that motherfucker. Season cliffhanger. Did we burn the motherfucker? Find out. Damn, this guy's got a setup. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron? No way.
Damn it.
Another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
So, who are we playing as? So, when I was watching somebody play through, I missed one of these pictures. And these pictures are critical, as you just saw, for saving lives. And so that's a problem that we missed it. On next episode, I don't know if that's a typo or not. On the next episode of Burn That Motherfucker, we burn that motherfucker. It's a simple show. It's like Ow My Balls from Idiocracy. It's automated Indiana Jones? That'd be sweet. You know the new Indiana Jones is gonna have CGI Harrison Ford to make him look younger. So we're basically gonna get that. I'm sure it'll be excellent. Tip tap, teep a tap, teep tap two, typo, typo. Move out of my way, lady. Move it. I'm exploring this dark pit. Okay, there's nothing here. First Mark Hamill, not Han Solo, right? And then you had Moff Tarkin and Princess Leia, who were literally just all CGI. I know, typing typos. It's like, who watches The Watcher? Who typing around? Oh, this place has really gone down the shitter. Typing typo calls for double points. Right? So true. That's how you min-max your score, your high score. Or it cancels out, like double negatives.
There must be something around here.
I can't not agree with you there.
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests.
This is a spot we heard about.
Each and every one of our guests, like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I go over here? Can I climb up here? No. These are the construction workers that we heard about. Yeah, I think that's one of the guys. Jesse Clark. Why is it wrote on the back of it? Is mispronunciation speaking typo? I don't count mispronunciations because here's the thing.
This way?
What is proper pronunciation? It's like such a variable because think about it. Think about all the different accents in different countries, all the different accents, even in just different regions of countries, different US states, the accents, different areas of different US states, accents. I mean, how pronunciations change over time. The Brits say aluminium and spell it differently too, so I guess you can argue that. Oh, wait. Aha! Wait, before I shimmy. Do we want to shimmy or do we want to go down here?
No point just standing around.
I think we want to shimmy. And then you get into issues of like technicalities, where technically GIF is supposed to be pronounced GIF, and technically it's not Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, it's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. But if you say Dr. Jekyll, and, oh wait, we can go up here. This might be the critical path. Where are we going? I like how the text stays on the screen. Which way do we want to go? Excuse me. We can go upstairs to the reception. This is a big choice here. We don't want critical path. Must go faster. You can do it. Okay, let's go this way. Ah!
Jesus!
Oh. He could have lit his suit. That's what I was saying, Saki. I was saying after he got down there, it would have been a total badass move to light his smoke with the killer flames. Dr. Pulley, 1934. Boiler room ceiling collapse. Order from the laundry room ceiling through the boiler room's collapse. Take a difficult decision to close the spa. Notified to vacate the rooms. Dr. Harold Pulley. We can't afford this. Uh-oh.
There must be something useful around here.
Are you telling me not to go? This is probably locked. Oh. Is there anything important? Nothing? Exactly. That's what I was saying before. I've been totally badass, dude. But then again, Charlie's not a badass. Charlie is a punk. You know? It still would have been nice for him to have one badass moment. But I guess it would have been out of character. Die a badass? You either die a badass or live long enough to become a coward. That's what the Batman line is, right? Oh, can I show this on Twitch?
For the couple's treatments, please gather by the lobby doors in reception.
Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack. The hell? Can I do it on Twitch? Nice. That was from Returnal, right? Rich Twitch bitch. There's a lot of them out there, yo. A lot of them out there. I'm just a Twitch bitch. I'm not a rich Twitch bitch yet. That's locked.
No point just standing around.
Oh, power washing. Okay, thank you. That's right. I keep forgetting I played that game because I hated it. People like that one too. Alright, I guess we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, that's moving on. What is this again? Locked? I can open this?
Worth a try.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
This guy is everywhere at all times. Alright, I already went over here. That was locked. Excuse me, sir. I really need to pee, so let's take a peek at this real quick and then.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh!
Kate?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry.
How is he doing this?
That hurt.
What? This wasn't in the script.
Okay. So this is the spa room. We don't have any pictures, I don't think, with the spa, so that's disconcerting, but I really gotta pee, so let me take 5 real quick. Put this Mario. I think we left off around like 16 minutes. Or 17 minutes, I mean. Oh my god, my name is Dingette.
I've never seen Toad so upset.
I don't know. I'll talk to him. Toad, I know this means a lot to you, but why the waterworks? You know all that money I was supposed to deliver to the orphanage? Yeah? I fell asleep and Koopa stole it! Oh no! I better tell the princess! No, Mario! She trusted me and I let her down! I thought I could make it up to her if my cousins won the prize money! Now all those poor orphans will go hungry! We can fix that, right, big little brother? We used to wrestle back in Brooklyn.
Hey, whoa! I'm not volunteering to wrestle the Sledge Brothers.
Right. I'm volunteering for you. Meet the Masked Mashers of Mayhem!
Stop, baby, stop. Turn, baby, turn. Keep on pumping iron. Burn, baby, burn. When there's no pain, you know there is no gain. So burn, baby, baby. Burn, baby, burn.
Build it up, oh yeah. Trim it down.
Down, down.
Be the coolest dude around.
Stop, baby, stop. Turn, baby, turn. Keep on pumping.
worry, my mushroom pal. We're gonna win those orphans all the money they need.
Hey, the problem is, do the Sledge Brothers know that?
And now for the main event, the Super Slob Sledge Brothers versus the Masked Mashers of Mayhem.
The Masked Masters of Mayhem? Never heard of them.
Hey, aren't those the Mario Brothers?
This is perfect. The Sledge Brothers will make them the Squash Brothers, and those million gold coins will be mine. Do some cheating, Cheatsy.
But I've already set booby traps all over the ring.
Well, cheat some more.
Hey, who did that? Whoa! Whoa, nice catch, Koopa.
Out of my lap, plumber, or I'll charge you rent.
Yikes!
Watch, King Dad. Here comes booby trap number 1.
This match is dirtier than Koopa Castle. We're never gonna win.
Yes, we will. We just need help. And I'm gonna get some.
Watch this booby trap, King Pop. Quitting time?
A long way from it!
Get out, guys, please. Think about those poor little orphans.
Quick! Grab one!
This is the song I linked in Discord.
Invincible stars! Invincible timing, princess!
Yeah, Toad's amazing. He's the star of this episode, I think. We had Badass Peach, now we have Badass Toad. They already got the money, he just keeps it for himself.
You're it. Me? No, wait.
Where's the ref? That doesn't seem fair.
Mario thanks you, Luigi thanks you, and the orphans thank you.
Get it, Toad. They could just do anything, even power up during wrestling matches.
Oh, another bag of gold? How wonderful.
It's pro wrestling, it's fake.
The princess, double thanks for her double generosity.
I hope she pockets the money.
Wait a second, then Koopa didn't steal it, then the orphans had it all along, then I didn't need to...
Oh. And then the old lady steals the money. The end. Well, that's the end of that episode. Toad the goat. Toad the goat. I didn't have end with pro wrestling cheating on my bingo card, but there you have it. And then the old money steals the money. The old lady steals the money. The end. That's my fan fiction. She's like, screw you guys. I can climb over that. This place is in major disrepair. Is that a coin? That's probably a coin. No, it's a business card. Let's go. Yo, this is gonna be handy. Let's frickin' go. That might save our asses. Oh, I don't know if we can lockpick with it though. Why not? Did Bowser just step in mid-match? Exactly. It's just like he turned heel. The Sledge Bros got scared and tagged him in. They're lucky it wasn't Jack Black Bowser. Yeah, Jack Black Bowser is like Super Saiyan Bowser. This is the other side of the room. Okay. Which way is critical path? Let's go down the dimly lit section first. That's smart. Oh, hello. Hello, naked man. Akin. Let's go over here. Zoom in on the crotch. Aha! Another dead construction worker. I hope King Michael Keto is good too. Well, from what we heard, he seems alright. We haven't heard much. Okay, we know about that guy. I'll just beat him naked. God, that sounds bad. Yoink! Ooh. Let's go. All right. You don't like the other Toad's voice, though? Toad rarely has a... Oh, what was that? My controller vibrated. It's got a bell for a crotch and it's moving. What was that from? Bell for a crotch. I thought so. Okay. Man, I need to play Elden Ring again. I'm scared to jump into that game again.
Stay close.
Obviously.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that fucking got me. You son of a bitch.
What the fuck just happened?
You goddamn mother son of a... I hate you. I hate all of you. Son of a goddamn mother. What was that even? The hell was that shit? Let's go toward it. You son of a bitch. 1v1 me? I actually think I would be more powerful than you because I put more time into it, I think. Although you did beat it, but... Jump down. Guess I have to. Man, this place. Oh, like the video game A Way Out. The fuck? I saw something shiny. Maybe I'm seeing things. I guess I'm seeing things.
There's gotta be a way through.
There's gotta be a better way. Oh. 1v1 Aquafortis Valis. New DLC. You want? It's like Sonic Adventure 2. Battle. But better. Is it better than Frontiers? I say yes. God, it is so freaking dark, dude. Ridiculous.
Something you useful around here.
I don't even know where I am right now. Wait, I saw something shiny. Did I? That's where I came from, isn't it? I'm so lost. We're at 4 already. You're averaging, I was gonna say 2 an hour, but that's not true. 1 every, 30 minutes. I have the best armor, black knife armor. For your class, anyway. I mean, it all depends. Best armor is a subjective term because it depends on your character, depends on how much weight you can hold, whether you want to do super fast roll, medium roll, or fat roll. Dude, where am I supposed to go? I'm feeling claustrophobic. Let me out of here. Let me out. $5 to $6 per stream. That sounds
We're just standing around.
about right. Dude, I can't see shit, man. Just going in circles. Help me, game. What am I supposed to do? No PS Plus. Yeah, it's powerful. Oh, here we go. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Oh. Maybe not. Wait, there's something shiny over there.
There must be a way out.
Can't get over there yet. Oh no, the balancing. I hate this part. This is gonna be the death of me, dude. Okay. It's so dark. Well, hello. Yeah, maybe do like a new game plus.
There must be something useful around here.
I don't like this section. It's like, I get it's a horror game. Okay, here we go. Not going to anywhere soon. Getting ready for God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, that game is so cool so far, and I hear it like really picks up. It's already good, but I hear it gets really great. All right, here we go, guys. Everyone, say a giveaway free Dreamcast if you subscribe to their service. That costs way less than Dreamcast than what I thought that was the last console. I don't remember that at all.
Give me a hand moving this shit.
But I'm not a Sega guy. Never have been. That seems dumb. I remember Sega Channel. Sega Channel was cool. It was like early Game Pass. Atreus love interest? That sounds weird. I hope not. That would be awkward.
Huh.
Shimmy time. It's basically like Microsoft said, buy 1 month of Game Pass and get W Tree Xbox Series D. Wow, that's well, that's like 2 typos. What's the W? What's the tree? There's a lot going on with that sentence. Look, man, S and D are right next to each other. Well, that, I mean, there's a lot going on with that sentence, Frosty. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're saying, but there is sort of, like, you can kind of tell. Wait, don't tell me that. Wait, what? Who'd he give a flower to? I don't remember that. It does deserve 2. At least 2. Xbox Series D. The big D. Microsoft swinging around that big D. Just giving everybody free big Ds. Anybody who wants the D from Microsoft, come get it. The Frosty Cool Book. Alright, Saggy Day, please don't tell me anymore. You have told me way too much already. You know how I am with spoilers. Not that it's a big plot point necessarily, maybe, but... Atreus?
Monica, please shut up.
The hell? Everyone wants that big D! Everyone. Should I press this button? Let's press this button, yo. The bread button of doom! If these are real people in here, I'm sorry. I had to make a split decision. Ah. They're not half the people they used to be. Oh. Look. I couldn't stomach that decision. There's still 1 second left. You might make it. I know. Don't tell me. Spa Master. You can call me the Spa Master. No, I don't think I will. This is the rinkiest, dinkiest flashlight in the history of flashlights. It's got a ceiling fan, though, from Home Depot. That's why I pain Saki so much that you won't finish no more, even though you say you will. I know. Saki always wants to talk lore and spoil. Meanwhile, Frosty likes spoilers. Oh, that is a typo. That's 2 typos. No, you're quoting yourself, so that's not a second typo. What's a saxy? Oh, are we back here again? Okay, so we can go this way. Excuse me. Oh, is that a coin? Yeah. I only spoiled myself the new Pokemon because Nintendo didn't release barely any info. Well, I love that. I love when they don't release much info. Well, I shouldn't say that. I like having the option of the information, and I can just choose to avoid it, so. Seriously, this flashlight sucks, man. We also have not found one of these pictures in a long time, which is super disconcerting. I feel like I'm missing a shit ton. Maybe because I'm not looking up enough. But we've been missing some shit. Alright, let's go. You ready?
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Would toy rather. That's 2 typos. Buy a game knowing little to nothing about it, or knowing a lot, everything about it. I would rather not know much about it because I know if I'm going to want a game before it releases. Typically, Breath of the Wild, I'm going to get it. They don't have to show me anything. God of War Ragnarok, I'm getting it. They don't have to show me anything. Same with Bayonetta 3 and Mario Rabbids 2. If it's a game I'm not quite sure I want, I will wait until it comes out, and then I could absorb as much information or as little information as I want. So, yeah, I would choose the former, not the latter. Not even seeing any gameplay, just knowing what the title is. Yes, that's what I would rather have. It's a hypothetical. Would you rather? Yep. And I would say I'd rather not know anything about it, because, like I said, if I plan on getting it day one, then I'm going to get it day one. I don't need to know anything. But if I'm not getting it day one, then I still didn't lose anything because I can wait till it comes out and then absorb information that way.
Jamie? Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
We still haven't seen Charlie. Meanwhile, Charlie's still cooking in there. He's slow cooking. He's gonna be tender by the time he's done. This cool new game that just came out called Let's Sat Splatoon. And Let's Sat Splatoon. And all you know is it is a new Nintendo IP and it's on the Wii U. I mean, you're giving me a choice here. I have to choose, and I have chosen.
Get away from me!
Why is it always Aaron? The hell? He's gonna become the Ouija in there. Smallest phone. It's all good. It's all good. I know how to speak Frosty. Ten typos. Check out this sweet room, dude.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate!
Oh, we're here now. What?
Aaron, are you okay? Please say you're alright. Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
Oh, by the way, I have something to show you guys. You may have seen it already. Hold on. I haven't even watched it yet. I just know I'm gonna love it. Let me get this going real quick. Okay. Prepare your ears. You might want to mute it for a second. Right, Lulu? Because this might be loud. This might be loud until I can adjust it. So get ready. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is too good. This is better than I had hoped. Oh my god. Apple bottom jeans. Am I gonna get DMCA'd because of this bullshit?
Let's get it on.
How dare you! How dare you!
You blew it!
Bingo!
Now this is pod racing.
Oh my god, that was incredible. That was better than I could have ever hoped. Wow, Frosty, what was that all about? Do we count multiple in the same sentence? I'm gonna give Frosty a pass on that sentence. Why is Amy out in front of all of them? Well, because she's the... I don't know. I don't know why. You've seen that before? Copyrighted from that? I'm telling you right now, if I get DMCA'd because of Sonic X Dance from 2000 whatever. Oh my god. What is wrong with Sonic fans?
They're both locked.
Shit. What was that?
You called it about being in a lab, sort of? Well, yeah, I mean, that's been the plot from the beginning, is that it's like, I don't know about a lab, but yeah. They're test subjects, kind of. DMCing you, waiting for Sonic Dance to apple bottom jeans. I know.
These windows are all over the place. He fucking wants.
I did not expect apple bottom jeans.
Look. Regulator switch.
Haven't heard that song in a long time.
No. Not both of them.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. That's legit.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Wait, what? No!
To choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
Who we choosing, yo? We're not choosing Aaron. We're not choosing anybody.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
How do you know? This is the same thing as Until Dawn. I'm not falling for it. Wait, I didn't hear you. You said you want to die? Is that what you said? Well, my conscience is clear.
We have to choose. Now!
I am not choosing either of them. No, I'm not choosing either of them. They can both die. Uh-oh. Aaron didn't like that. Jamie couldn't choose between Kate and Aaron in a suffocation chamber. Uh-oh. I mean, I could have. Relationship updated. Jamie didn't like that. Aaron didn't like that. No! Oh no! I think I fucked up. Y'all gonna make me lose my breath? Up in here, up in here. Oh no! Not Aaron! Why is it always Aaron? Get your... Asthma? No!
You're gonna make me go drop dead. Up in here. Up in here.
Roy!
Aaron, she's
Not cool, Roy.
she's fucking gone. Oh my god.
Alright, we need to process what just happened there. Did I screw up? I sure wish I had a picture telling me what to do there. Motherfucker. I am blowing it. I didn't find anything suspicious. What? I broke a game. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Darkest rabbit hole on YouTube. Found a Sonic VR roleplay gone sexual. I had to get off YouTube. Yeah, that's when you know it's time to take a break from YouTube. There is a dark web on YouTube that will scar you forever. You screwed up big time. Even I know that much. I think so. I mean, is Erin dead? It looks like she's dead. What about Jamie? Why'd they kill Erin? It's always her dying. Why? Broke a game. What's new? That's what I do.
Jesus, Erin, she's gone.
Y'all gonna make me break this game? Up in here, up in here.
I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, even the PS5's like, dude, you killed Erin. Fuck you.
None of this is on us. This is all Dumac.
You're not allowed to play this game anymore.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads. We can make
It was the Sonic. I'm blaming Sonic. You know, not that this run has been going well, but it was Sonic. Yeah, it was you. Why did Erin die? How come I made a bad decision? Okay.
But if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. Stick together.
You could be listening to us right now.
Who killed Erin? That's what I thought.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on the line, maybe we can.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help.
Hold on, I gotta fix this audio real quick. Man. I should have chose. See, I think what they're doing there... See, in Until Dawn, you were really not supposed to choose anybody when faced with that decision. So I was using my prior knowledge and experience of Until Dawn, but I think this game is saying like, hey, we're gonna subvert your expectations.
There's police boats.
We know you've done this before, maybe,
All the way out here?
but if you do it again, it's the wrong decision.
Seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of it?
The crew formulated a plan to meet at the lighthouse.
No one is going to believe it without proof.
You want me to...
I feel like I missed something. There's like a bird here that's not active.
Record him trying to kill us.
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that?
I need 4 million bells in Assassin's Creed, New Hampshire to build Clocktown.
Okay.
I need to grind.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
4 million bells. Whoa! Oh, it's going down! Dude, literally, it's going down. Let's check this clip. Fucking thing. He ruined it. Here's what I have to say about that. Sonic.
You blew it!
Yep.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
I'm putting castle walls around the resident services and making that to Clock Town, but each wall segment is 250,000. Each tower is 60. I don't even have 200,000. Damn. Frosty.
Jamie!
Divide and conquer.
Wait, no!
Fuck. For real. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oof. Roblox, oof. Oh, it's a hot tip from Saki. Catch! That was close. I need that for reasons. Hacked Island, 1 billion bells. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You could cheat. That is what you do. No offense. Find a way out. I already have a way out. It's on Game Pass. I feel like... No? Okay. Alright, so he's got... What has he got again? He's got his camera. And he's got zoom in camera. Shit's going down. I'll take that. That's just outright cheating. So the second stream away out to YouTube so I can finish that clip. Oh yeah, I didn't upload that yet. Shoot. I blew it. Is that a picture? No. Odorless paint thinner. Reach. Use your tripod, bro. Your monopod. Get out your monopod. 100 million bells? Damn. Can you give Frosty any? Not that you should necessarily.
The mount matches. Perfect.
Oh, we're putting together our camera. Interesting. Separate, have them both in one. Yeah, I think I want to have it both on one, but I don't know. The one's pretty long already. I might edit it down too. That was my original plan. I think it's 9 minutes, which is not super long, obviously. Okay, so I can go in here. Can I? No. It's funny how some doors you just know they're locked, but other doors it's like you have to try them out first. What was that? Hide! 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 I'm pressing L2. I swear to God I'm pressing L2. Okay. Yeah, it was around 10 minutes, a little less than that, yep. It was like 9 minutes and 40 seconds or something, I don't know why I remember that. Is this where I die? Okay. Be longer because it was a longer stream and had more funny moments. Right, right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna try to edit it down to be quick and snappy. I think. But I don't want to ruin the context of the humor as well. The setup. You can drop anything. Oh, cool. Saki Day is going to donate to the Frosty charity. It appears. Wait, which way? This way? Is this door open now? Yeah, it is. Did I miss something over here? I'm seriously not finding any of those painting premonitions, which is bumming me out. It's a good cause. Every 100 bells in one less. You were close, Frosty. You were close. We got 12. This might be a record. We might be looking at a world record. Oh, I should have taken a picture of him, maybe. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat. What's happening? I can't move. Hide. Bit opposite of a record? Am I doing this right? Oh, shit. I don't like this. He's gonna do it one more time, right? What? It's faster. Rule of threes, video game. So how many deaths do we have? We have one, Aaron. I'm counting that. I think Charlie's alive. Aaron might be dead a second time. Either way, I'm counting it as one. Whew. I had to put in my Animal Crossing cartridge. So he's like, hell yeah, I'd be down for that.
72, 93.
Okay, remember that, guys. 72, 93. 72, 93. This is like his workshop. Bad. 72. Oh, bar. Okay, hold on. 0028. I'm writing this stuff down. 7293. Bar is 0028. That's bar. A world record command? So don't you dare, Frosty. Oh, you son of a...
You son of a bitch.
You know who you're being like right now? Sorry, that was uncalled for. For a second, I actually thought that was really... What's her name? Okay, so she's 7293. I forget her name. Is it Kate? That's the bar guy. Anybody else I can examine? This door is probably locked. With no rhythm or music. Also ruining the entire game. Well, they've had this mechanic before, the heartbeat stuff. Oh, Jesus. Get ready to hide. 6283.
6883.
Good thing I zoomed in, huh? 6883. So I think that was Kate. 6883, was it? Let me look at it again. Yeah. Who is this? World record being the biggest Waluigi fan. Hashtag Waluigi win. What do you think the chances are Waluigi appears at all in the movie? Put it at a, give me a percentage. I'm going with 15%. I'm actually going pretty high, in my opinion. Secret found. Real human teeth. Oh, we know whose teeth that is. 100%. Don't troll. Is this what you had in mind, Saki? They showed him in the castings? I don't know that they did. Did they? I think you're just getting my hopes up in a mean way. You're mad because I called you Sonic, and I understand. I would be mad too. Hide. Is this a good place to hide? I don't see him. It's very dark. Oh, now he's here. This might not have been a good hiding spot, dude. They showed a bunch of characters like Count, Crazy Count, and I think Mr. Wah himself. I don't think so. I saw those pictures. Cranky Kong we knew was in there. Funky Kong was rumored. I'm John Cena, bitch. Should I make a run for it? I'm going. I'm freaking going! He's still walking around. World record loving Sonic. There's Hector Monday. This is the guy that I think actually is the killer. It says he's FBI, but I think he's actually a copycat killer. Is he still walking around? I want to explore. Yes, a picture! Finally! Premonition, uncanny. If Saki, you mentioned about world records. I think so. He's asking if the command is. Okay, so should I touch the flannel wearing mannequin? It's probably, because it's called uncanny, it's probably her she's looking at. World record for digging Overwatch 2? How dare you, sir?
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. That's it. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. No.
Guys, do I press the button? Do I press the button? I think I'm gonna press the button. What do you think? Do I press the button? It's the Joker? It's Jared Leto Joker. Oh, here we go. Do it. All right. Like Palpatine once said, do it. Execute Order 66. I'm pushing the button. Push!
What the fuck?
All right. So I think the theory that we had early on is correct. He's literally putting people inside these mannequins and torturing them.
Oh god, you fucked up. How could you fuck up this bad dude?
Bad dude. Bad dude? Like the NES game? Bad Dudes, an arcade game? You have to save the president because you're a bad dude. Fun fact, I actually kind of like Bad Dudes on the NES. What the hell? Am I assembling?
There we go.
It is like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's gonna kill him. That was my assumption too. Yo! I could do selfies now, let's go!
As a fellow robot, I felt as much pain watching that as one of you watching a human getting killed.
Nice. You're just jealous, Roy, because you don't have a soul. These robots have a soul. I'm taking a picture. I did it. I took a picture. Liking Roy. I probably should be taking more pictures, don't you think? Maybe I should be taking pictures of the mannequins. Alright, now this was, yeah, this is Hector Monday, right? What was the date on that? 89? Push the button, push the button! And flip! Welcome, new recruits. Somebody's face is blacked out. It's probably Hector Monday. Dude, the killer is dead.
Exclamation mark WR bowing down to Roy and following all his orders, not written by Roy, by the way.
Uh-huh, totally unbiased. Uh-huh. Roy, you are becoming unhinged, Roy. And, you are becoming unhinged, Roy.
Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Now this is pod racing. Oh baby, baby. How dare you? Something wasn't right. How dare you? Oh baby, baby. I shouldn't have let you go. You blew it! Now you're out of sight. Stop that! How you wanted to be.
Bingo!
Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. How dare you? Loneliness is killing me. How dare you? I must confess, I still believe.
How'd you like that, huh? I was putting it in the same rhythm for the most part. You should change the TDS to just Roy. That's a good idea. No context for me. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they'll find out. They'll learn. How did Roy start? From you. That's funny. Yep, we can't blame Sonic this time.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Money.
I knew it, dude.
Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat
How
down
dare you,
and began the
Sonic?
session, he
You
struggled.
Stupid, you're so stupid. You blew IT.
You blew IT? Roy, why would you say IT?
To maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout.
Her accent sounds like Aaron's.
Hector's been working long hours and as a result isn't sleeping well.
Yo, tell me I didn't call this shit early on. Hector Monday, the FBI agent, is actually the killer. He's been studying these killers and it's been making him go crazy and fascinated. I'm telling you, I think I called it. That'd be amazing if I called it. Let's check this clip. See, it was in time. Mostly in time. Not perfect, but yeah, I forget what it was too.
Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death.
Nailed it, dude. So Hector's been studying these killers, then his mom died. He's like, it's like Jason Bates. Is that what it's called? No, what's it called? Bates Motel, the psycho killer. It's Psycho meets Saw.
I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea.
Called it.
It would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work.
I love how they say coherent and logical and then show that guy going crazy. Dude, I freaking called it, man. God damn, I called it. I did not think it was Dumet, although Dumet might be part of these shenanigans. And also that guy, what's his name? Killjoy? Blakejoy? Alright, you ready? Let's try to keep Mark alive. He's got the camera, he's got the evidence, which I have not been using.
Stop blowing IT.
Stop blowing IT. Right? IT's got the big D from the Microsoft team. Boy, that's the most gangster rap you can ever make. I call my gangster rap band Silicon Valley, bitches. Oh no!
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Yes, you are. It's exactly what you are. IT has the big D from the Microsoft team. Oh no! Was I too slow? Am I on a timer?
So now what?
Ah, it's one of these bitches again. Alright. I think I know how to solve this. Maybe. No, I blew it. I blew it. I think I blew it. Yeah, literally. Okay, so this has to go first, I think. And then to this.
Bingo.
Bingo!
Bingo!
Bingo! we go! So dumb. I think I blew it again. This one's tough. Do you guys know how to solve this one? What do you think? I'm at your mercy. I might have to look this up. I actually don't know how to solve this one. No, you have to follow like the arrows. Yeah, see, there's something. I've solved the first two pretty quickly. Let's number them. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna go here first. Yeah, once I beat this, we're definitely doing Sackboy. But I want to beat this first. This will be a quick game. I did it! Yes! Ah! See, I could do puzzles some. Uh-oh. My reward is death. God, it's so dark. I can't see shit. Yeah. That's right. Oh, never mind. Was that what you had in mind? I'm pretty proud of myself for solving those puzzles pretty quickly. That's the only one that took me more than one try. It took me 3 tries, I think. Yay. Man, this game makes me miss Jake from State Farm. And, wonder how long this game is? Probably like 10 hours. You see that one like I sent? It's another music level. In Discord? It didn't show up in stream chat. At least not tonight. Going on break soon for no apparent reason? Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I love the Rayman Legends music levels. Especially the Black Betty is like the best platforming music level ever. It's so good. It's short, but it's good. Oh, on Discord. Okay, yeah, I can check that. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think I missed it in chat. I'll have to see. I might have watched it already, but I'll check. Uh-oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this critical path, you think? I am not appearing in a mirror. That seems bad. Set lip balm. Let's go. We're doing a 100% no lip balm route. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Rest in peace, Aaron. Is there really nothing else in here but lip balm? And a weird mirror that doesn't work? Am I a vampire? Did you guys see that video where Herschel Walker talks about werewolves and vampires?
The hell?
That was quite something. Uh-oh. Suspicious mirror.
Recreation of 5 Monkey Madness.
Hi there.
Nice.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
That's too many. Oh, it's this again. Oh no.
Hi there.
No.
Son of a bitch.
You blew it!
That was quite a thing. I'm totally ruining the tone of this game. It's a good game. I don't know why people are hating on it so much. It has problems. Worth every penny. Damn, son. Damn. What do you want from me, game? I'm showing up in the mirror now. Is this a glitch? Hold on. This is a glitch, I just realized. No, you son of a... No, you blew it. Are in sync with the music and it makes it cooler. Hell yeah. So I actually think this is a glitch. Because if you look here, she now shows up in the mirror. I thought maybe it was like... I know, right? It's such a bad glitch, though. I was like, there's no way. It must be some, like, fake mirror. Oh, I gotta use my item, sorry. I get it. This is probably the jankiest of all their games. Besides the one I didn't play, the detective game. Hello. It does make it creepy unintentionally.
Mark!
He can't hear you. Nice, another picture. Let's go. Ooh! Squish? Crushed. Epic shadowing the dirt. Wow, wouldn't that be a plot twist? And actually, the killer is a good guy. He's a vampire killer. So what lesson did we learn here, kids? I think we learned not to get squished. Do not get crushed. It's got to be a terrible way to go. Oh, this is from the trailer, I think. There's Charlie. You didn't get me, jump scare. Oh no, is that actually Charlie?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on them.
Oh, yeah.
You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters.
This really is the Joker.
Make people feel something they've never felt before.
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
That any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Pooped 3 times in one day.
It's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're not fooling me.
Wait, Monday's not the killer?
Am I gonna be your first?
No, he's the killer.
Come on. I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
Oh, damn.
There you are. I see you now.
Jeez.
Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a pretty...
Oh, that clip cut out, Frosty.
You've got potential, Agent Monday.
It cut out before I said the 3 times, I think. Did it?
You want to be an artist.
Jeez, man. Let me hear that clip again. Yeah, it cut out before it said 3 times in one day. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. Think of the most beautiful thing you've ever created. That was where my mind went to. It was profound. Let me show you the actual music level or just the OST. Which game is it you're saying? Is it... If it's Sackboy, I definitely don't want to see the level. That's for sure. It's actually Agent Wednesday now. Yeah, so that's... It's not Monday, it's Wednesday. Uh-oh. Sackboy, yeah, I definitely don't want to see the level, that's for sure. In fact, you know what? I don't even want to see the music, because I'm actually playing it right now, so that I don't want to know. Those are my favorite levels in a lot of these games. And seeing what kind of music they're gonna do with it. I know, I'm a weirdo when it comes to spoilers. Also, I fucked up. I missed exploring a little bit. Once again, I missed stuff. God damn it. Frosty, I'm gonna download that clip, although it did cut off before the joke was completed. But I'm still download it. Okay. Yeah, it said I pooped 3, and then right as I was in the middle saying three times. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Sackboy's really fun when playing with others. I think I want to beat it single player first before I do that. Can you just play with randos, or is it only like friends list people? It didn't for you? That's weird. Same thing happened to me when I clipped Hot Topper. I think when you clip something on mobile, right? I remember that happened before. Man, I miss stuff with frickin' Emily. It's so easy to miss stuff in this game, even more so than the others, I feel like. Like, the cutoff point is so unpredictable. Random and friends? Okay, that's cool. I mean, obviously friends, but I thought maybe random, not. That's cool. Sure, let's pick up this book.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Ah! Can I? No. Oh, this seems bad. Require 2-player multiplayer levels? Lame. It's a little lame, not too lame, just a smidge. Investigate the crying. Yeah, sure, that's what we want to do. I'm sure it's not a trap at all. Also, I need to be conscientious of the fact that we're probably on a timer, maybe? Alright, we have 2 doors we can open. Sounds like it's coming from here, but it looks like we can't get through.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Callisto Protocol. Yeah, Little Big Plan's always on it. I've never been a fan of that. I can't wait for... Are you guys getting Callisto Protocol? Super hype. Have you ever played Dead Space? Is my other question. Dead Space is awesome. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, even 3. Yeah, it's required for 100%. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of lame. Not a fan. Also, I have nobody in the mirror. Casey Michelle requested to use the library music lounge. Can we dine outside? The bar seems like a good riding spot. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Manny Sherman, the Beast of Arkansas.
Joseph Morello.
That's Charles Dumet!
That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
Yeah. So that was, what's his name? He found a book by Joe Morello. Also pictures a man who ferried them to the island. Huh. So who is he? Alright, we got text. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd be nice folks, the stewards, real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mama started getting a little frail. You can always tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease, talking about anything. The night it happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. It sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words. So their daughter got married. That's the Stewarts. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs in Mary's room. Maybe Mary's that No, Mary died, so her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. Okay, that's kind of a contradiction, I feel like. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, biblical, that were thick with dust. The strain of financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Rough time, explain why. What? World Cup? I don't believe it. Soccer, like, to me is like one of the most boring sports. I don't know. Her schoolwork was stacked. Sweden shell, second most was her uniform, still hanging in front of the wardrobe, ready for a shift at the diner next day. Mary was tiny, 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. Maybe it is that girl that we saw. No. Shots for liquor stores, bums outside drinking, and drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town died when Mary died. Package, a doorstep, brown box, no ideas. I hold it inside, open the package, a tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. It was Sherman. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. The country, apart from USA, didn't even qualify for it. What country is that? Is it, I know you said Latin American. I watch all sports. I'm not watching football season that much. American football is like the only sport that I'll occasionally watch. Maybe hockey too a little bit. You probably will after World Cup. Football. That's interesting that you don't play sports games, though. At least I don't think you do, really. Although you did play FIFA. I remember that. See, I'm the opposite. I'll play sports games, but not watch sports. Okay, let's explore. What's that? Oh, creepy doll. Bethany. Come on.
Connie.
Kay found a dog bowl with the name Connie. I played 22, I think. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I remember that. NBA 2K21. I like MLB show games. Those are fun. You know, Madden is what it is. NHL games were fun. NBA 2K is too complicated for me. Genshin ad, I think they mixed me up with Saki. So true. So true. Maybe it's like guilt by association. It's like, well, you're friends with Saki, so like, you must... Is that Bethany? Please stop.
Please stop crying.
Why? What was the last Madden I played? Yeah, I always skip a couple of years. Be spotty burgled. Arkansas. The body of the so-called piece of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. So Manny Sherman was the serial killer, executed and buried. My guess is that Hector Monday took his body. A serial killer obsessed with pursuing various leads. Serial killer, very foolish. We're in law for some rethink our views. Okay. So yeah, that's stuff we already know pretty much. Anything else? Uh-oh. We have a bunch of numbers we can enter.
Focus.
Are we gonna get hurt if we fuck up? What numbers did we enter though? Find the code to the door. Remember that Snacky played 2K21, but what game have the quotes are from? I know, and I also remember he once got an ad for AutoZone. It is 7293 actually. Well, we got 7293. That's Kate, and we are playing as Kate right now, so that's probably the code. We also have the bartender had 0028, and then another mannequin had 6883. Let's see if we can find any other clues though. Does not look appealing, even though I know it's probably got different balancing and controlling. It's also got egregious microtransactions from what I've heard, or at least 22 did. Alright, we could try entering Kate's code. I don't really have any information to go on here. So let's try it. Doop. Please don't kill me if I mess this up. 7293. That's not it. What about 002? 0028. What about 6883? The last NHL I played was NHL 20. I think that was me too, actually. Like I said, I always skip a year or 2 or 3 because there's not big changes from year to year. Alright. 69, 69, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's probably it. MLB Show the 22. I play those almost every year. Those are good. Those are real good. Excellent, excellent games. Wait, 8259? Is that what we're looking at? 8259? Let's try it. 8259. Eight, 2, 5. Really? I don't want to enter 6969 because I'm afraid if I enter too many wrong codes, the game will kill me. It's the thing. So, you understand. What do you mean wrong code? How could it be wrong? That's true. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How could it be wrong? There's nothing wrong with those numbers. 1995, could it be that? No. We could try it. 1995. You miss all the shots you don't take. Oh, there's that motivational speech. I don't want to die though. You know how these games are. Like, I'll probably be fine, but probably's not definitely, and I definitely don't want to die. Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on torn paper. What? Since when? Don't I have a magic rock? Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. Thank you, game. I didn't know that. When? Since when? Use your pencil. I don't... What's going on? What? 1999. We're gonna party like it's Alright, 1999. The year before Y2K destroyed our world. I don't... Okay. One 999. We did it. I used my pencil. Soiled mattress. Oh, nice painting or picture. Let's go. Dragged. All right. What do we learn from this right here? So, is that good or is that bad? Nets fan, let's go Joyzy. Real Madrid. It's Real Madrid, right? How do you pronounce it? Ravens, Jets, Panthers, and Yankees. Well, I'm a Mets guy. If anything, I hate the Yankees, but fun fact: the New York Mets are the one true New York team. What do I mean by that? Well, they're the one New York, at least baseball team, that has always been in New York for over a century. Yankees, no. They used to be in a different state. I think they were the Boston Braves, I want to say. So, the Mets are the real. Alright, we don't know what that means yet, but you're between them. Also, the Jets is interesting. Not a lot of Jets fans out there, I feel like. Alright. It's a nice rug. It really ties the room together. Looks like a face, doesn't it? Two eyes, gaping mouth. That's actually a psychological word for that, the fact that we see faces and everything. You don't actually have a favorite team for Major League Baseball? You prefer the Yankees, though? Alright, we're gonna move on to the next section and probably die. Ready? Maybe it's a good time to take a break. No, let's do it. Head toward the screaming. Watch Zero Sports. Pretty much me. What the hell? Oh, you really lost your head. Oh my god, who is that? God, it's so twisted. The Jets are underrated. Ravens are doing good this season. I feel bad for the Jets. It seems like they always suck. I pity the Jets. I pity the fool. Okay, are we back to Charlie? Charlie! Oh, the body's missing. Where's the heads up, right? You used to have a good head on your shoulders. You gotta face the music. This plot's getting really heady. He's alive! No one should shoulder that burden. Huh? Phoenix! Oh, I get it. Rise from the ashes, 2:30 in the morning, let's go. That's the thing, they do suck. The Jets you talking about, they do. They suck big time. They sucked for pretty much ever. Joe Namath was the one time they were good. As far as I know, which is very little. Do I still have my cigarettes? That's the most important thing right now. We need to light up a cigarette. So I feel bad for Jets. Plus their fans, I feel bad for them. Eagles fans I don't feel bad for because, boy, Philadelphia in general, Phillies, Eagles, the Flyers I think it is. They can be very aggressive and douchey in general. I mean, I know people who are Philly fans, for sure. We can open this door if we want. I don't want critical path. Yeah, I don't like the Eagles. I'm telling you, Philly fans, man. Chill Ravens. Yeah, I got no problem with Raven fan. I'm a 49ers fan, and 49ers have the best fans. Let's be real about it. Yeah, I know. As I knew you're in Maryland. I assumed you were a Ravens fan. They've been doing good. Peekaboo. Jump scare? What's that creepy noise about? '49ers are doing okay. I think they got a good chance to make the playoffs. Frosty's favorite team is the 49ers. FBI code. Can we open this door? That's the smart thing to do in case we need to run. Man, all this red reminds me of... I don't have my lighter anymore. It reminds me of... remember that room in the quarry where Jacob was being held captive? Team for which sport? Nice. Doesn't matter. That's your favorite team. Because it's my favorite team, so I've imparted that upon you. Nah, it's football. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Those are just minor details that really aren't relevant or important. What did that say?
There we go.
What? The audio is off a little bit. Hold on one sec. I do need to pee soon, so let's go. Man, that's gotta suck. Should I kill this guy? Should I examine him? We'll come back to you, buddy. Also, he's wearing the raincoat. Is that guy that got stabbed? These rules haven't been that great. Yeah, I agree. The recent one was alright. This might be a hint. Fingernails before skin grafts. We are the ones torturing them? No, we can't blame us. We're victims too. Wait. What was that text? Show me that text. Switch off. Stay clear of moving belt. Okay, keep off. Alright. Push the button! Don't get on there. Do not get on there. Wait, is that where I came from? Yeah, it is. I didn't examine this, though. It wasn't glinting for me. There are clubs in a World Cup the clubs play for in general countries. Oh, wait a minute. No! Pick it up! Son of a bitch. It's gonna say Hector Monday on it. Yeah, I don't know. Soccer, I can't do soccer. People take it so seriously, though. Oh, it's an FBI badge. Hector Monday, there it is.
If you think about it, like really just sit there and ponder, everything in the universe is either Waluigi or not Waluigi.
That is so true. That's so deep. Make it to the finals. They beat Iran today. Spoilers! They beat Iran. Cool, I guess. You go us? I don't know. A little game of footy. Dude, I don't...
Help me! I can't see a light. A fucking fake. Please.
Oh shit, dude. I don't know how to do this. What? What? I don't know. Let's go back. Let's see what we can do here. What's happening? There are 3 buttons. Junkrat wanted to watch the footy. How about a game of footy? He's rooting for Australia. Alright. Do you guys know what I'm supposed to do here? There are 3 buttons. I don't know. Hit the red one. Oh, I never thought of that. Okay. Wait, was this door open before? Or am I imagining things? I think I'm imagining things. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we can just try hitting the red button. Do you have any thoughts, dude? I don't watch much soccer in clubs, but the World Cup is like every 4 years, so why not? Do you watch the Olympics? I will say, I do kind of like the Winter Olympics because it has curling. It has the most bizarre, weird events. Wait, okay, I won't do it. Don't look up a guide and spoil it. Coin flip. 2 heads is button 1, 2 tails is button 2. Okay, that's a good idea. Alright. 2 heads is button 1, 2 tails. Okay, so it's button 2. Oh no, heads is first. Button 1, button 2. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. 2 heads. Okay, I got it. So yeah, button 3 is first. I got you. I see. Okay, so button 3 is first. And then we'll do one more to know what's next. This is a great way to solve this problem. I think it's in order. I'm gonna assume that. Tails. And then we got one more. A countdown to your failure. Wait, is it 3, 2, 1? I'm confused. So no, if it's 2 heads, it's so button 3, and then I got tails, but you have to flip it one more time, right? Because we need to know Tails from Sonic X. Well, Tails isn't necessarily 2 because don't we need 2 coin flips? Because the first time we got heads and then we got tails, so that means it's button 3, and then you did a tails flip, which means process of elimination. Oh, I see what you're saying. It has to be button 2. I got it. I got you. Okay, got it.
No. Please.
Uh-oh. I think I messed up. 3, 2.
Never hurt anyone.
Oh, maybe this won't kill him.
Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
3, 2, 1.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
Australia v Denmark. Whoop, whoop. Let's press 1 again.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
Right. Yeah, so after that's just 1 or 2. Yeah, no, it makes sense because you flip tails, which means that since you flip tails, it could not be button 1. So it could either be button 2 or 3. So that's why we went 2. Process elimination has to be 2. Unless you could, like you said, hit the same button again twice, but that's not how we roll. I don't think this is doing anything.
Never hurt anyone.
It was all for naught.
Just leave them alone.
Unless there is a particular order. I can't hit that upper red button, I don't think.
No. Please. Just leave them alone.
Okay. I don't know, man. There's gotta be something that we're missing, but... Yeah, try all the... I don't think... But he's saying the same thing, though. Well, we tried 1, 2, 3. Let's try 1, 3, 2. He just keeps saying the same thing, so I don't...
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
I think there's something we're missing here.
No. Please.
This poor guy.
Leave them alone.
He reacts right after you press just 1 button. I know, right? And yeah. 1, 3, 2. It's gotta be something, though. Why would they have these buttons here?
Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want. They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
Decide to kill all 2 characters in a second. I know, right? I don't decide to do that.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
213. Yeah, I'll try interacting with it again. I don't think it lets me.
No.
I could just press the same button multiple times.
Just leave them.
Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, is like press the correct button multiple times. Man, this guy's having a bad day. Let's try hitting button 1 3 times, I guess, because I can't hit the button up there. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have any items. What if I hold it down? No.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
He's not saying no when I hit button 3. When I hit button 2, I'm sorry, when I hit button 2 and when I hit button 3, he kind of says no. Button 1, he doesn't say no.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
You know what I mean? So let me hit button 1 3 times and hope for the best.
Please.
Nope.
Please. I'll do anything.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But look, when I hit button 2, he's kind of like, no. I think.
Never heard any.
Look at the guide for this elevator. I found nothing which leads me to believe that it's nothing important, doesn't matter. Okay. That could possibly be it. Although I will say these games don't get a lot of people playing them and don't get a lot of guides early on. Very thorough guides, I've noticed. So it is very possible that we simply do not have somebody to figure it out yet, but I'm gonna assume it's nothing, I guess, which is really bizarre. There are tons of guides on this already, but how thorough? Because I've been down this street before with these games where they say they have a solution and it's flat out wrong, or I discovered stuff that they did not discover in any guides that I found. So, okay. Riding on a conveyor at any time can cause injuries. Switch off and lock out. Okay. I found one on how to save the 2 people you killed in those chambers and how to save the SIG guy from the incinerator. Well, I saved the SIG guy from the incinerator. So I did that. Did I make a mistake on the 2 people? Did I kill those 2 people? Don't tell me, but can you tell me if I made a mistake? Also, should I be getting on this thing? Yeet. I did? Oh, okay. You can tell me what the right answer is. I want to know. He spent like 10 minutes trying to save him. I know. I tried. What was the solution? I don't mind that of the spoiler, because that pisses me off. I could have saved both of them. How? How? Why? Ooh, that was close. Holy shit balls. Turn back or hide. Turn back or hide. No, we can't turn back, dude. What do you mean turn back? The hell are you talking about, turn back? Turn back where? Traits updated. I don't know. Charlie. Yeah, what was the right solution, Frosty? I'm curious. Uh-oh! Do we have any pictures for this? No. Drag. I think I'm breaking the game again. Cured, no. Crush, no. Stabbed, burnt. I don't think we have it. Oh, that's my blue bag. Those are my possessions, you son of a bitch. Turn this down a little bit. I think I did miss the picture. I missed a lot of stuff, dude. Oh, not this. If you chose to kill Kate, the girl without asthma, then the other would escape, which still. If you chose to kill Kate, the girl without asthma, then the other would escape, but she would still live because there was a leak in hers that let her breathe in some air because they broke the door and let her out. Was I supposed to know that? Was I supposed to know that there was a leak? I guess now I know because the other one, I don't think the other one died. I don't think Kate died. Maybe I could have figured that out. There might have been some collectible or something I could have seen from the story. 50-50, 100. Shit. And it's Aaron. It's always fucking Aaron that died. It's like, I can't keep her alive, dude. I got her killed the first time, got stabbed in the throat, and then I suffocated. All because of... I like... God damn it, dude. How was I supposed to know that? Like... It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Also cured Aaron the same way you did? It does not make me feel better. I will say I do like the fact that they tricked you in a sense, because Until Dawn, like I said, they had a situation similar where you could choose who to kill, but the trick was to not choose anybody because you weren't really... It's a long story. So clearly they remembered that and said like, okay, we're gonna change it up this time. So don't think we're gonna do the same thing exactly twice in a row. Did you let Aaron just die this time? You mean Charlie? No, he's still alive. Oh, not for long. Whew. Please don't make me do that again. Charlie, I'm killing it with Charlie. He's the only character who I'm just destroying with. Oh, Aaron. I don't know. Don't tell me if Aaron died, Frosty. It sounds like she didn't. If you choose the correct path there, if you chose the correct there and tried to kill Kate, the guy who was there with you, trust to push the lever the other way. After you, okay, there's a lot. You push the lever the other way if you choose to kill Aaron instead. So you bet it was awkward after all that. Oh, there with you. You trust to push the lever the other way after you choose to try again. Right. No, I see what you're saying. It was a little messy, but I got it.
Shit.
Awkward, definitely. It's like, oh, I tried to kill you. Whoopsie. Yeah, Aaron's dead. I'm getting the name straight. So Aaron's dead. No, Aaron is dead. Yeah, we screwed up. I didn't let her die. I kind of. I just didn't. If you try to kill Kate, tries to push the other way, it gets awkward afterward. I see. Okay.
It's me. Get in here.
So Kate's alive. Aaron's dead. Butterfinger ad. Alright. God damn it. Oh well. Honestly, Aaron died in the beginning of the game anyway, and I cheated, so like that's just, you know, her fate is death. That's just how it is, you know. She's probably the hardest to keep alive. Typically, these games have some people who are easier to keep alive and harder to keep alive. Aaron is probably the character that is supremely hard to keep alive.
Mario. Hey, princess! I think I found it!
Quick, Luigi, let me see. Luigi, you've done it! I've been searching for this map.
It feels like Luigi's voice changes every episode.
The Doom Dancer music box for years. Come on, we gotta tell Mario. This could be the beginning of the end of King Koopa.
Are you gonna make a Coke Coffee emote with you holding a can, or just use an image I sent you Discord? I like the idea of me holding a can, but I don't know if that's gonna translate in such a small image. You know what I mean? Like, it might be a little too busy. He got anti-puberty, right? He de-aged.
The Doom Dancer
You remember
music
this?
box is said to possess great magical power. Crank it fast, and it makes
What?
everybody dance faster and faster. Crank it slow, and it makes them slow down and stop.
The hell?
Hey, we could use this Doom Dancer to keep King Koopa and his Brat Pack under control. Let's go get it.
So they're gonna save the world through dance? What is this? Hairspray? That's okay. The ultimate weapon. A gramophone. We're gonna put on records. That'll stop evil. Just wait until Luigi's and Mario World show. You know what? Is it worse than Mario 3 Mario World show? It's hard to believe that anything is worse than it.
It's hidden in Darkland's Temple of Gloom.
Darkland?
So poorly in Mario World.
Darkland is Koopa's own kingdom.
Not to where it's so bad it's good, but so bad it's bad.
I hate dancing.
Ouch.
Just follow my lead.
Yeah, maybe we should do Sonic. It's worse, but it seems like it tries less.
This trip could be dangerous to my health.
Wow.
When we get the Doom Dancer, it'll be a lot more hazardous for Koopa. Come on, let's boogie.
Boogie. It's more the same, but minus Toad plus Yoshi, which is a downgrade. So true.
Standing on my foot. Quiet.
Dry bones.
Dead? You don't want Koopa to find out we're in his kingdom, do ya?
The best one yet? I don't know, I like the president one a lot. Where Wendy becomes, you know, the whole president thing. And you had nice Koopa.
Laubert, you dummy mommy, can't you see I got a cold? What? Those
Dry Bones' voice is amazing.
Pesky blubbers? What are pesky blubbers?
Not
Minus Toad, we aren't watching it.
pesky plumbers.
Phew, that's a relief. If it was pesky plumbers, we'd really be in trouble.
We are in
Oh, not the pesky plumbers.
brothers, and you three gotta stop them.
And since it's in Dinosaur Land, they're just a bunch of random cavemen, and it completely debunks the lore because Mario and Luigi are from the real world, but in that they are from the past. What do you guys think, by the way, about the Mario movie, of how it's almost like an origin story, like Mario is like training, so it looks like he's taken from the real world and put into the Mushroom Kingdom for the first time. I actually think that concept's kind of cool, where he's gonna have to like train to become Mario.
Try blasting those blocks, Mario.
You do remember this episode.
The music.
Yeah, like Sonic. It's Mario show. They reference Mario being from real world and being a plumber. I know. Well, yeah, and the Mario movie does that too. Where he's in the real world being a plumber. Yeah, Sonic had a similar plot.
We're almost to the Temple of Gloom.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I meant the original movie. The original movie, he's from the real world, right? Brooklyn plumber. If I remember correctly.
I don't gotcha.
They just don't mention it in the games. In the games, Mario is everything but a plumber. He's a doctor, you know, freaking a typist. Okay, be right back.
Here we come.
These Marios are tough. What do you think they're up to? The nerve of these guys sneaking into Darkland reminds me of... I hate sneaky. Unless I'm doing the sneaking, whatever those Mario brothers are up to, we've got to stop.
According to our map, the Doom Dancer is in the inner temple, right through that door.
They have a map to the Doom Dancer music box.
King Dad always said the Doom Dancer was just a legend.
No, it must be true. If Mario gets it, we'll be doomed. Be good, we're good. He'll control everything. We'll be dancing to his tune. No way. We'll let Mario find it. Then we'll snatch it away from him. Yeah, let's do an ambush.
Good idea. Give me your string.
Not my favorite string. It's invaluable. Oh, there's a story behind this string. Our great Grand Koopa Mom. Now, we're sure the Mario brothers will have a pleasant trip in Darkland.
It's really here! Look out, Mario! A swamp!
Whoa!
Oh no!
I got it! I got it! Big Mouth Koopa calls for the ball. The crowd roars! No, I got it!
Oh yeah? Well, now I got it.
Bully brother! Old pal, that thing doesn't work on me and Cheatsy, does it? I mean, you wouldn't make your favorite brother dance, would you?
Now let's try it small. Now let's try a march. Meet King Bully Koopa, the new master of Darkland.
The Doom Dancer music box. Good work, Koopalings. Let me try it, Bully.
You gotta be kidding, ex-King Dad. I'm gonna rule the entire world, starting with you.
What's that? My ears are stopped up. I can't hear you. Speak up.
He can't hear me?
Yeah, Bully. That means you can't control him.
Give it to me. Do the Koopa.
Do you suppose he takes requests?
I hate to dance!
King Dad is gonna pay for this.
Yeah, dancing lessons are expensive.
Oh, I love this song. I could make the whole Mushroom Kingdom dance to their doom. Dirta Koopa!
Everybody do the Koopa. Everybody shout and pout. Everybody do the Koopa. Everybody shake your snout.
Everybody do the Koopa. Everybody shake your scales.
Everybody do the Koopa. Everybody wag your tail.
Do the Koopa. Rip the Koopa. Do a Loompa Loompa or you'll be a party pooper. Everybody do the Koopa. Once you start, you can't stop. No. Everybody do the Koopa. Bop, hop, flop, and flop, and rock, rock, rock until you drop, drop, drop. Do the Koopa. Rip the Koopa. Do the Koopa.
This is hard work. My arm is getting tired.
Hey, Luigi, you got any plumber's putty on you?
Hey, Mario, good thinking.
What?
Hey, Mario!
Hey, getting tired? Ready to bow down and kiss my feet?
What did he say? My God.
No way, Koopa!
I got it. I got it.
Hands up, Toad!
Oh my Lord. Okay, 11-minute mark. What? Roblox? How dare you? Minecraft? She gets Splatoon 3? That's so sacky. You son of a... Seems like the chat got cleared for some reason. Uh-huh. I see it. I see it. You son of a... Oh my God. I don't want angry Roblox kids on my stream. Also Bowser, I love this song. It's my jam. Boy, this plot is stupid. You missed it? Uh-huh. You son of a... I saw the chat archive.
You son of a bitch.
Oh.
How dare you? How dare you? Stolen my dreams and my childhood with... How dare you? 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 You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. How dare you? How dare... How dare... How dare...
What chat archive? You can't censor the truth. I see it. I see it. Omori. Sonic Frontiers. Splatoon 3, Minecraft. Roblox was the worst one. Talk about derailing my stream.
How dare you? How dare...
I should get four different ones. Yeah, blame the cat. Blame the cat.
Well, that's great. That's just fucking great, man.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. And fuck you, I'm out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do. Flip out, man.
Blaming Ginger. Well, I still have the numbers copy pasted. What's the hate on Amori? Okay, that's fair. I'm not hating on Amori.
How dare you!
You blew!
How dare you!
Get ready for a surprise!
How dare
you! Blew! Bingo!
Okay, that's enough. The weirdest glitch in the Matrix just happened. Assassin's Creed New Hampshire. Did you get your bells?
Thank God.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. A villager left my island yesterday, and I just went to a mystery island. Lo and behold, the same exact villager was sitting there on an island asking to come to my island. Whoa. That is a glitch in the Matrix. Maybe they had amnesia. Maybe when they left your island, they got in a boat accident and had amnesia. It's a typical JRPG plot, or anime plot. It was the first one too, not after multi-attempts. Well, they left. They went to the mystery island. They got amnesia. Did you take them back?
What the hell is this? Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive. Listen, I found out some new information. What? That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books. How's he wrapped up in this? I don't know.
You wanted them gone. You should have taken him back and then kicked him out immediately. That would have really pissed him off.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him. But I also saw Dumet running around.
Yeah, I don't know what Dumet and Morello, what their game is. Maybe there's multiple murderers. If I find Mira, I'll know she left your island after you abandoned them.
What is all of this?
I didn't abandon them, I liberated them.
Boarding decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
You're welcome.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here. How far down does it go? This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Oh, I see. Okay. Where's my magic rock?
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured.
What is that?
That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
What is that?
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff.
Do you know what that is? Is that makeup?
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us. That's not crazy.
You moved mentally.
Look at this place. This is methodical. Take a look at this.
Can I kill him? This poor guy.
What is that? The guy we saw murdered.
Yep.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
I don't know if I believe that.
He's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure?
What?
Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Okay, now's not the time for sardonic quips.
But it could be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really.
What is this? It's giving off light. Do you guys have any ideas what I'm holding?
Don't you read any of our research?
I just
Is it a Nintendo DS? My stuff is gone. Yeah, where's my magic rock, dude?
Anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between. He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with Page Holmes, he's copying the MO. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
I could just keep getting more text.
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
They keep saying something new. That might be it. Okay, that's it. Sorry, dude. What's my goal? Investigate the control room. I could do that. Do you guys know what I'm holding? She keeps moving it away. She won't let me see. Let me see.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
So he thinks he killed Charlie. Aaron probably did actually get killed. Mark, Jamie, and Kate are still alive. So we've only lost one so far. Confirmed. Well, probably confirmed. I'm hoping Frosty is lying to me, but I don't think he is. The hell?
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck! Oh! Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
We did fool the fooler, but he won't be fooled for long. As the Who says, he won't get fooled again. So, still pissed off about Aaron though. She's definitely, I feel like, hard mode. Try to keep her alive. Slide this over. Okay, from Amber Harris to Brandon, 2017. Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Amber. From Brandon to Amber. Sent, earlier. Thank you for replying, putting my mind at... Wait. Isn't this before? Because this is 3:23 p.m. And then this is 11 a.m. Okay, I can assure you that all our custom masks are very robust. They're often used in long-running theater production, filming, and tension action scenes. The material used for masks is plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength that is highly durable. That's a clue right there, maybe. Don't stab him in the face, it's highly durable. So, do you guys have any ideas what I'm holding? Kind of looks like a makeup kit, but it's like, it's giving off light. Apparently. Might be a glitch though. Wait, can I go down? Ah! Get back down there. What do you guys think? Down or up? Might have to go up. Yeah, probably have to go up. Let's go up. Music's pretty good. Schematic. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck. I think I fucked up, guys. Because anytime you see those arrows, it means you're doing, like, you're moving on, you're transitioning. So that pretty much probably means critical path. Let's see, I might have to load checkpoint or chapter if I can. Okay, we're good, we're good. We good. All right. Let's try going here this time. Let's go. Use my pencil. Initially appeared excited. Rarely alone. More difficult. So he gives profiles of people to try to, like... Yeah. So we need to keep in mind the personality traits of our characters. That'll help us survive, maybe. A little over halfway? Definitely. I think we're 75% of the way done, honestly. Harrison Lee, death by asphyxiation. Drowned. Impalement on the sundial. Gunshot wound, execution. The Halls and the Lees, I remember them. Remember when you were going to save everyone in House of Ashes? I know. I did pretty good for my first playthrough, though. What's her name? June Collins? See, look, he's very psychological. I definitely think we need to keep in mind the personalities of our characters because he's going to try to take advantage of that.
Are we?
Of course not. What are you talking about? Andrew Collins. Caffeine addict, relatable. You wouldn't be in the game by now. You got the super secret ending if you would have put 69 in that combination lock. Damn it. I could have sequence broke. You would have beaten the game by now. I mean, saying you wouldn't be in the game by now, it kind of also works. Because I would have beat it and therefore would not have been in the game now.
He's profiling us.
He sure is. Charlie's whole plot is just from cigs and a lighter, right? Well, I mean, he's the boss. Like, we work for a TV crew, and he's the boss. And it was really his idea to come here. He convinced us. He's like, oh, this could be a good thing. So that's part of his plot, too. But yeah, basically, just wants a smoke. Do you think he'll get it in the end? I don't think he will. All the characters want to bang. Charlie just wants to smoke.
About me. Jesus.
Jamie. Oh, am I playing as Jamie? No, I'm playing as Kate, yeah. Running waters. Lighting technician. Self-destructive tendencies. Damn, this really is everything. She takes paroxetine. She stopped taking it in favor of natural remedies. Oh God, Kate. She's definitely the kind of person who would be into homeopathy, natural remedies, if she believes in magic stones. Also PTSD. Dudes went 2 to 3 days without it now. No, this is all the same night. I don't know when he first had it, but this is still the same day. How does this dude know this? I mean, if you're persistent enough, you could get this information. If you're consistent and you have sources, you could do it. So we actually should probably pay attention to this because this might come into play. So, Mark. Acrophobia. I don't know what acrophobia is. Let us find out what that is, because that might help us survive. Acrophobia. Fear of heights. Okay. So we need to be careful with heights with him. Oops, didn't mean to do that. What's Charlie's deal? 49 years old. Smoker, borderline narcissist. Okay, so heights for Mark. I know what it is from Amori. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. She has asthma. It doesn't matter, she's dead. Mark has acrophobia, yep. Aaron's dead. Jamie. Self-destructive tendencies, impulsive, so we have to be careful of that. And then Kate's... let's look at the medicine she was taking. She's allergic to penicillin. Okay, so her deal is anxiety, so we need to watch out for that. And then she was taking paroxetine, which is for anxiety and depression and obsessive compulsive. Okay. It's the stairs section. You played through it already with Sunny. Oh, did they actually say the word acrophobia? I don't remember that. Actually, I think I might remember that somehow. Who was the caffeine addict? I think, no, it was the person that died already. All right, let's go upstairs. I still haven't figured out what she's holding in her left hand. Camera. I'm open to suggestions. What that is. It seems to be giving off light. Stairs were so high up and was fearing that he wouldn't fall. It gets more dark when you get more into the game. Oh, that much I know. It's very clear that the game is gonna get super dark and be all about emotions. It's the soundtrack name and the monster name. Acrophobia. Hello. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna fall off the stairs and die. It's his costume. Toaster Dad killed your long lost brother, hippie Basil Jesus, by toasting him inside himself, being a toaster, of course. You know what I say to that? Hold on, my mouse died. I say, bingo! You are correct, sir. Bingo to you, sir.
Nose down, ass up.
Exactly, Bob Woodward. I don't know why that's relevant, but exactly. I think Frosty nailed it.
What is this?
Push the button.
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you were making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and
I hear footsteps. I think it's a glitch. I definitely hear footsteps. I think it's a glitch though. Oh boy, that's why the monster taunts you and pushes you, and he gets terrified. Tries to play on your phobias. How dare you? Terrified of toaster phobia? Do you know what the fear of the number 13 is? I think it's called triskaidekaphobia. Frosty knows the true meaning behind the stairs.
Over here!
Frosty went down the rabbit hole of Amori.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right.
Murder house. Pizza time.
I want to find Mark.
Wait, you got pizza? Give me some of that. It's pepperoni too.
Not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Oh, this is interesting.
Look, he's in here, right?
Toastophobia is the fear of toasters, branch of syskeviphobia, appliances. Treatment of toastophobia for many individual W.
That's it. That's all you got for me? Roy did not want to say that. People who are suffering from toasters branch. Oh, it's just a repeat. Don't always feel the need of treatment because they could just avoid the object of their fear. Sure, just run away from your problems. That'll solve it.
So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls.
5 and 6.
No other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall?
No, I don't.
One of us is going to have
to be bait.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
I don't. I don't know if I like this idea.
Sure. Just if it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
Oh, that's glitchy. Okay, decision time. Who am I speaking for? Confident you should take it. Who wants it? Kate or Jamie? If Jamie's the bait, she should probably have it, right? This is a tough one, you guys. Confidence?
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
What do you guys think? Be honest. Did I make the right decision? Jamie kept the screwdriver for herself. I think because she's the bait. But the problem is Kate freaks out a lot with her anxiety. She might need it. Well, I made a choice. It's too late now. There's at least 6 that I know of. And of course, toaster phobia. Of course. Is triskaidekaphobia in there? The fear of Triscuits? No, it's not what it is.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
Makes me think of the David Bowie, Trent Reznor song, I'm Afraid of Americans.
Progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna time it right to trap him and not me.
Can I just say this is a bad plan?
Alright. Here goes nothing.
I'm just voicing my... Just for the record. This is a bad plan, dude. Wait a minute. 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 There it is. Okay. So if I screw this up, you guys, this is what's gonna happen. Squish! Squish pop. If I screw this up, squish pop. I know, what do we expect? Not as bad of a plan as killing Kate and Aaron. How dare you? I didn't kill Kate, not yet. I did kill Aaron, apparently. I killed her twice. So that's a thing I did. I don't like this at all. This is such a bad plan.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Okay, so it was between 5 and 6. I hate this. She's had a very bad day. World record killing people. Yeah, that does sound wrong, doesn't it? Sounds really wrong.
Was this on the map?
Map? I don't know. Ban Nightbot. Yeah, let's blame Nightbot. I don't like this, you guys. This is such a bad idea. If you guys get killed, don't you dare blame me. This is your plan, not mine. Oh. Nobody lives in this hotel? Yeah, seriously. If she dies, I blame... I'll blame you if I get killed. I appeared in a mirror, except I didn't. Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. Where's number 5? This is, oh, there's 5. Okay,
You guys would never blame me though, right? Ha ha. 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 Yeah, guys? Right?
Ha 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 ha. Roy, it's always your fault. If it's not Sonic's fault, it's Roy's fault. That's real talk right now. If I'm sworn 3 streams in a row without saying anything in Discord, consider me dead. Oh. Well, if that happens, I'll do a 40 fart salute. Like a 24 gun salute, but we'll do a 24 fart salute. In memory. And then I'll learn how to cheat in video games like Mario Kart.
More rooms being built.
1 fart for every typo. Damn, that'll take me years. Nah, just kidding. Thank you. I got a lot of these coins. Oh. What was that? This is such a bad idea, dude. Okay, that got me. It was cheap, but it got me. Alright. I might have to turn my flashlight off. You might see that. Oop, oop. Let's go. Premonition unlocked. Masked. What did he say? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like somebody said something. I can't tell. Like, it happens like a second and a half after the video begins. What is that? Sounds like conviction or something. Mario Kart is soon. What is it? December 5th or December 8th? Something like that. Alright, I don't know if that's helpful information or not. Do you know what day of the week it falls on? Because I'd like to stream it day 1, but it may not be possible.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that jump scare got me, Saki. How dare you? I mean, Roy.
Shit!
What do I do?
Come on, bitch.
What? He's just casually walking. Wednesday? Okay. I could do it Wednesday night. Quick times. Runner bluff. Oh, Jesus, dude. Runner bluff, runner bluff, runner bluff, runner bluff. Runner bluff. Bluff!
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho!
That's not what I meant to do. Run, lady. That was a bad. Oh, you had to fall. What is this, a horror game? Am I past 5 and 6 yet? Did I do it? Let's go. And I still got my screwdriver. I could stab a fool. Jamie's got a tool. Oh shit, what? This plan is not working. Not working at all.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God.
There's are pushing buttons here. Why did he open the door? Put him in Fortnite. See, if they still had building in Fortnite, he'd be great for that. He loves building traps.
Jamie!
Oh, not this again. Not this again.
Shit!
Decision time, you guys.
What is it?
A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Oh. That's not gonna work. I appreciate the hustle, but...
Move!
Hold on. Is this where she gets crushed? This is where she gets crushed. Why is it slow motion? There's a lot of glitches. This game is so janky. Okay. Push the button.
Jamie!
Kate, I think...
Visual glitches.
We'll go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah. This
I gotta do it.
press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Push it real good.
This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
Well, I'm actually choosing this time. I am not choosing to not choose. Choosy moms, choose Jif. Sorry.
Sorry, I have to. I'm sorry.
Bearing updated. Jeremy, press the button to reverse the glass trap wall. See, this time I'm choosing. Goodbye?
It's not on you. You hear me?
Oh, she's very nice about it.
I don't want you to watch. I'm not letting you die alone. Jamie, I don't want to die. No.
Oh. Oh! What the son of a god motherfucking suck fuck cock suck piece of shit motherfucker. Wait a second, you guys. How come it's not... How come when I play this painting now, there's no squish sound? Yeah, they're definitely... You can save everybody. If you didn't go in right, I don't know. There's more gruesome death in that one? Am I crazy? Wasn't this picture... It had a crushing sound. What is going on? I guess I did. But I'm telling you, every time I looked at this picture before, it ended with a crushing sound. I guess not, but it's changed. This picture has changed. This picture has changed. It might have tricked me. They'd never done that before, but maybe that's a new thing. Yeah, Frosty, you can tell me. This is one of my not one of my favorites in the genre. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it a second time. I'll be honest with you. Especially when I could play The Quarry or House of Ashes. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm just really pissed off that this picture seemed to change. It's in slow motion now. Like, that really pisses me off.
What an excruciating way to go.
Fuck you.
Jamie pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye to eye, but I didn't think she'd be that cold-blooded. Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death.
They're blaming Jamie for Erin's death and Kate's.
Proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle.
Yeah, Charlie's the goat.
Thought it.
I know, right? Damn it, dude. Like, whatever. People die in these games, but...
Gave you earlier help.
No, it didn't help me.
Perhaps you'd like another.
Motherfucker. I'll take it out of spite.
Let's see if Sir Arthur can help us. This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip.
Lip balm?
You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so.
Is that the camera guy, Mark?
I think that last bit might refer to me.
No.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be.
Yes, I did find the screwdriver, Frosty, and I let Jamie keep it. Was that wrong? I found the screwdriver, I let Jamie keep it, and then I chose to push the button. Where did I err?
Intimidated.
If you crushed whoever had a screwdriver, would have stopped the wolf. Are you fucking kidding me? What? What? Is that why the picture changed? Because they've never done that before. Changed the picture, the premonitions. But that might be why the picture changed, because she had the... After I later picked up the screwdriver. Oh, come on, man. Like a wedge that stops her from moving. Oh. I might have to save scum you guys. Because that one hurts. That one hurts a lot.
I'll be watching your progress, as always.
Return to main menu. I can't believe that. I feel tricked. These games are multiplayer too. Isn't that cool? It's multiplayer typically in the sense where one person plays one character, another person plays another, and it's not split screen, so you don't know necessarily what the other person's doing. Honestly, they kind of did trick me. They've never done that before. That's kind of dirty. Let's see where this puts us. Jamie chooses to... Wait. She has to kill herself when she has a screwdriver because they all survive and it seems heroic instead of knowing it. Well, I'm doing that. I'm save scumming. Right, I see what you mean, because if you give Kate the screwdriver, then you come off as an asshole. I think you're right, Frosty, because, like... Let me see what the picture shows right now. It's still showing that slow motion. Because I'm telling you, originally this picture showed it faster speed and had a vicious crushing sound. So that made me think, for obvious reasons. Also, where are we? How far back are we? How far back are we? We're pretty far back, I feel like. Yeah, I loaded a checkpoint. This is kind of far back.
Thank God.
It could be a glitch too. Wish I could skip this.
Hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen.
Yeah, glad you're alive.
What? That guy on the ferry? That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. Have you seen Mark?
Not in person.
Safe's coming.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
Glad you're alive. It's ironic. The game is self-aware. These games are self-aware for sure, in many ways. And sometimes the dialogue will actually give you clues, like really vague, and you won't realize it until you play through it once, and then you play through it again. Like there'll be an instance like, oh man, I really shouldn't be opening this door right now.
Recording decks,
it's like basically gives it away that
he's watching everything.
It's more than that. Utilities running through here, hydraulics, everything. He can control the whole building from
He's that stupid, huh? Well, part of it, I think this killer likes to toy with his kills, because you notice during that one chase scene, he opened the door and let us kind of get away a little bit. So he kind of preys on fear and anxiety.
Take a look at this.
So it's really about the hunt for this guy and for, like, psychological torture just as much as actual killing.
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket.
I guess that was Mr. Dumet.
Okay.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
He's been tracking us.
I want to get these clues again. He's like the Predator at the end of the first movie. Yeah, exactly.
He's out of control.
Exactly.
This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
When he plays with his food, aka the son of a bitch. Good callback.
Hey, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please?
You son of a bitch. Come here, I'm here, do it, kill me. I'm here, do it, kill me. You are one ugly son of a bitch.
Performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but he could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle.
I'm gonna do everything I did before. Hopefully not fail the quick times. I don't think I've ever save scum twice in these games. This one I don't feel as gross about it though, because I feel like that was kind of BS a little bit. Alright. We lost Aaron. I accept the fact that we lost Aaron. It's kind of interesting too to think about like how much we're missing, because I mean in these games you could miss a lot of stuff, a lot of dialogue, a lot of gameplay if somebody dies.
We're not the first.
Like where would Aaron be right now? You know. And sometimes having someone alive can actually help other people stay alive, because you know you have backup and shit.
He's profiling us.
It's okay, good. Open the book, open the book.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Wait, what was that about Ferryman? Huh. We do need to call it soon. Damn, we've been going almost 4.5 hours. Good God. When did that happen? We do have the screwdriver, right? I believe we picked it up. I believe we picked it up. Is this better than the second one? The one before House of Ashes? Oh, Little Hope, you mean? Ooh.
I just set up the lights.
See, the thing about Little Hope is the game is really good. The only bad side is the ending. The ending is so, it just ruins the entire game. It's a cheap ending that sometimes fiction does. So I would say this one's better than Little Hope just because of that, but not by much, and it's debatable. Man of Medan's the first, and it was Little Hope. House of Ashes. Man of Medan's great. That's a really good one.
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price.
Worse than It Takes Two? How dare you? No, the ending of It Takes Two is actually not bad. It's just, they took the easy way out, you know. What was the end again? For Little Hope, it was all in his head. Basically, Super Mario 2 dream sequence. It was all in his head. So none of it was real. It was all in his head. No, I know what you mean. The ending. The ending was fine. It's predictable. Little Hope is a twist, but a bad twist.
Nothing in this shit box is real. He controls everything.
It Takes Two still had a good message. No, it did. It did, for sure.
We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet.
Yeah, Link's Awakening. Exactly.
Without looking over our shoulders.
Which, I don't mind that ending for certain games. Games that aren't story-based, like Mario 2, even Link's Awakening. But when you have a game like Little Hope that's all about mystery and story and choices that's supposed to matter,
Down this hall,
you just ruin it.
trapped in between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there.
Yeah, I do not know it was a fish dream. Well, the fish part was a little
He
weird.
goes down that hall to begin with. One of us is going.
Yeah, you remember it. You playing though, the old lady died. Yeah, I think that might have been my only death.
I'd say that's more dangerous.
Might have been my only death. Remember, because didn't I shoot her?
Second chances here.
I thought it was a demon and I shot her.
I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just if it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No.
She was a bitch. Let's be real. Screwdriver. Confidence.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Yeah, so like Link's Awakening, Super Mario 2, that's okay. You can get away with it with some games and TV shows and movies.
That's enough of a moment.
But it just like ruined it completely.
Old lady with a shotgun. It ain't
So how
no
do we
prop
get out?
gun.
Nice.
You bots. Okay, you got the bot gun.
Old lady with a shotgun. It ain't no prop gun. You bots.
Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap.
Forgot about old lady with a shotgun. I still have it, of course.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Island boy, island boy. Yo, Monks and Nuns is kind of an earworm. I'd be lying if I said it didn't get, like, stuck in my head recently, out of nowhere. Why is my flashlight not working? Is this another glitch? It's another glitch. My flashlight's not working, you guys. That's fun. In a completely dark game, my flashlight's not working. In air, an old lady and hot like cheetah. Hot like a cheetah. Meow, mamacita. Eating taqueria. Fucking beats from Korea. Looking like jailmates. Selling lots of real estate. Banging like an 808. Why is my flashlight not working? Can I... Let's reload this. Maybe. Fucking dang. It's so janky. The drums where I accidentally moved 1/8 of a bar or something like that. The beat was completely off.
Head down the hall. To the right.
That's funny. That's all it takes, just a slight. Where they were in the water. I know every game now. Man of Medan had a cool plot twist. It reminded me of Until Dawn with the sort of mysteries and plot twist. It was a little, you could argue it was a little cheap in the sense that, once again, a lot of what was happening wasn't real. But they get away. I'm going to go back here. I think I missed something. They get away with it because it's an interesting concept. I feel like I missed something back here because I don't have my goddamn flashlight. No. Now it's a feature. Dude, I'm so hyped for when they finally release the Star Wars Choose Your Own Adventure game by Quantic Dream. What happened at that one? Okay, so that one, there's other parts of the story that I won't mention, but the big plot twist was that what happened was during the war, there was a ship that was carrying chemicals that basically made people hallucinate, and they were using it as a weapon in the war, and or they were going to, and so it would make people see, like, it's interesting. It would make you see hallucinations where, like, your allies would turn into monsters, and so you would, like, kill your own allies because they would be monsters and shit like that. So it's kind of interesting and not too far-fetched. Did I miss a picture? I feel like I did. No, I'm good. Okay. Sure wish my flashlight worked. But Until Dawn is the best game in this genre when it comes to, like, mystery and plot twists. There's so many different intertwining mysteries and plot twists. Ranking of the 6 songs, best to worst: Monks and Nuns, Get Boot Bridge, A Holly Cheetah, Island Boy, Oldie with Shotgun, Divorce. Divorce just sucks, period. Divorce sucks. Marriage is a leading cause of divorce. I agree with you, except I would put Island Boy above Hot Like a Cheetah. I might even put Island Boy at number 2. I like Island Boy. But it's hard to beat Get Boot Bridget. It's an album, dude. We have an EP going. It's not a full LP, but it's an EP. There we go. Oh, interesting. It already counts. That's kind of interesting. Do you notice that? Like, I had this picture before I found it. So anytime you find a picture, unless it's a glitch, it carries over. So if I reload an old checkpoint, apparently I'll have all the pictures that I collected, which is kind of weird. The worst compared to others in the album is like My World and Use Your Illusions too. Yeah, you know what it is? It's a secret. It's a bonus track. You know, you put that at the far end of an album that it's not technically even on the track listing. What's your guys' favorite secret song? Manson has a good one, but I gotta go with Stone Temple Pilots from their album Purple. I'm not sure what the actual title of the song is, but it's rad. Okay. We're almost back to where we were, guys. I still don't have a working flashlight. We're gonna bluff again. Which is... oh shit! It looks like it's the same button presses for the quick times. I feel like they should randomize it. Bluff.
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho!
Never call a psycho a psycho. Wait.
Kate, hang on, please!
If you say that's the album, isn't just done and completed with the 6 songs? Well, no, it's an EP. It's not a full LP. So... it's not a full album. Hold on. What's it called? It's called Waluigi When. No. It's called Am I a Furry? No.
Oh, God.
It's called 69 as a random number. No. Alright, guys. Captain Shenanigans. So it's called Waluigi When. No, am I a furry? Number 69 is a random number. Got it. That's the full album title.
First symbol on it.
What does it?
Spandex Essentials. Now that, you know how they had those things like, now that's what I call music? You could do like, now that's what I call spandex. Or we can call it a greatest hits, because even though it's like literally the only songs we have, but you know, I'm just gonna say this right now. This game is a little weaker than the others for sure, because the solutions to save your life puzzles, I think are weaker in this game. I mean, okay, this one's a little better, like having a screwdriver that you can wedge in between. That one's not too bad, but some of the other ones, like, how was I supposed to know the two with Aaron?
Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Name after the first song on the album? That's true, like a title track.
This thing will kill me if I don't press it.
I can call it Monks and Nuns.
If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I can name it after the worst song on the album, Divorce.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Did she just hit the button? What the fuck? She hit the button. No, I think that's wrong. No, the button is supposed to reverse it to go toward Kate.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh, why is it doing this? No, because Jamie has the screwdriver. Jamie's got it. See, this is what I'm saying with walkthroughs. They don't cover everything sometimes. Something's wrong here. It reminds me of Until Dawn, that one part with the flare gun. What was I supposed to choose? No, I definitely, you even heard her dialogue. It said, I'm not playing this game. I chose the opposite one that I did last time. That is fucked up. Maybe I should have said nothing, but no, that wouldn't be right. You know what it is, guys? Hold on. You know what it is? Again, this is what I'm saying about these walkthroughs. They're not complete right away. I'm going to tell you what I think happened because I've been playing these games for a long time. You see this relationship with Kate? I think because our relationship sucks and I didn't answer correctly on certain things. No, I didn't say anything. Was I supposed to say nothing? I'm scrolling up now. Did I screw it up? Didn't say anything about saying nothing. Was that what I was supposed to do? I don't think that was the answer. You might be stretching it. See, you say that Saki Day, but here's the thing. I will give you evidence. Until Dawn, there was a section where you needed a flare gun to save, what's his name's life? I can't remember his name. Matt. In order to get the flare gun, he needs to not give it to Emily. But the thing is, you don't have a choice in whether he gives it to Emily. It's all based on your conversations and your relationships. The two choices were Defiant and Apologetic, I think they were called. Defiant was, I'm not playing this game. The other one was, the one that I hit before was Apologetic, where it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm going to hit the button, basically. And then you could also say nothing. She's dead.
I don't want to die. How the fuck could you do this? Fuck you, Jamie!
Also, did you notice something different that happened? Because I did. Kate said, F you, Jamie. She did not say that last time. Last time she was like, it's okay, I understand. Which is really bizarre, because last time I hit the button on purpose and said, you know, I guess because I was apologetic, but I'm telling you, I think it has something to do with this relationship meter.
Jamie, I don't want to die. Not like this, not like this, please!
God damn son of a bitch. Well,
what an excruciating...
We went all the way back for that bullshit.
Jamie pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye.
I'm trying to look this up because
that cold-blooded.
I think it's from Relation. I'm gonna look it up now because I'm just curious. My guess is they might not know the answer yet. Let me see. Yeah, these sites are kind of shady. Yeah, it just says don't press the button. It didn't feel real. God, I saw had them killing the girl you just killed, but she had the screwdriver. So if relation does matter, it didn't for them. Well, no. The relation has nothing to do with the screwdriver. You can actually choose to give the screwdriver or not. I had that choice and I chose not to. So the relation really is irrelevant, I think, when it comes to the screwdriver thing, unless there's a point where it won't even give you that choice if the relationship is a certain way. The blood was just bad on that one. It's all right. You know, this game isn't a looker.
Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could.
Maybe you had to give her the screwdriver and then crush her because the guy I watched had her dying with the screwdriver, not the other lady. Wait, so maybe you had to give her the screwdriver and then crush her. Had her dying with the screwdriver. Oh, because I thought you said that the optimal route is for Jamie to keep the screwdriver and then not hit the button. Which I wanted to do. That wasn't a typo. Yeah, I mean, I can go back and give her the screwdriver. At this point, though, I'm pissed off and like I'm just gonna deal with it because I don't want to go through all that shit again. Especially with no guarantee that it's even gonna work. Maybe I'll try to give her the screwdriver and it'll be like, nah, just kidding. Maybe Jamie could not hit the button with the screwdriver. You said nothing. Yeah, that's the other option. I just don't think so because the clear option. I mean, I clearly picked. I don't want to play this game. I'm not gonna do this. And she even said it. If you go back, she was like, I'm not gonna do it, or something like that, or like I don't want to do this. So this is what I'm talking about with these guides. And again, I go back to Until Dawn. When that first came out, there was no information in regards to the flare gun and why sometimes Matt gives Emily the flare gun and sometimes he just shoots it off. For most people like me, Matt shot the flare gun, and that was my one death in Until Dawn, and it's the one cheap death in Until Dawn in my opinion, because like I wanted to keep the flare gun for Matt, but he just randomly shoots it in the air, but not for everybody. And you find out eventually, the guides figured it out, where it's like, depending on your choices and your relationship, determines whether Matt fires the flare gun right away or keeps it, which really makes no sense. And I get it. They're doing the butterfly thing, the chaos theory, where a butterfly flaps its wings in Tokyo, or whatever hurricane happens in America. So, like, technically, yes, having a conversation with somebody could later on affect whether you shoot a flare gun or save it, but it's a stretch, okay? I know, I cheated and I still got the same outcome, and you got Butterfinger ads.
Die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle.
You know what? I should clip part of this and put it on YouTube as a warning to people. Look, if the Jamie and Kate scenario, even if you try not to push the button, Jamie pushed the button anyway, and she had the screwdriver. So be careful of your relationship meters with Jamie and Kate, because I think that's what it is. Or the other option is give Kate the screwdriver and hit the button. Maybe that's right, but I don't know.
Who would have thought it?
Shut up. Did you really get an AutoZone ad? I don't believe you.
Did the hint I gave you earlier help? Perhaps you'd like another.
I say nothing.
I see. You're on your own then. You should get back.
Oh, you're just testing it. Okay.
Chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
Man.
Watching your progress.
I can't believe I reset all that progress just for that bullshit. Unfrickin' believable, dude. I'm gonna look into this because, like, I did a quick Google search and a lot of these shite sites were shite. Kate was crushed by the glass trap wall. Yeah, fuck you. Let me look at true achievements, see what they say. Yeah, I love how this says this is one easy path to the achievement. Jamie will offer to be the bait and you will have to decide whether to take the screwdriver. Take the screwdriver with Jamie. Okay, I did that. The wall is moving toward Jamie, but there's a button on her side in reverse. Do not push the button on the glass wall. Actually, guys, I figured out a way to do it. I'm looking at the comments. Yeah, I can confirm I replayed this part and she pressed the button regardless of what I did. Okay, I figured out how we could do it. Remember when the first time we played through that section, I had to manually push the button and it was on a timer? That's how you do it. That is how you do it. The question is, do we reload the save? That is how you do it, though. Or at least that's one way to do it. You say you're going to push the button. But the only thing I'm concerned about is that will that actually work, or will she just press the button anyway? You know what I mean? Like, if I choose not to manually press it, I am very scared that she's going to press it anyway. Especially after what we just witnessed. Like Palpatine said, do it. Wait, when you said it, you think I got it? Maybe. I'm just worried that she's gonna press it anyway, man. Ah, you're putting me in a tight situation. You miss all the shots you don't take. Okay, Michael Jordan. Never gonna beat this game if we keep saves coming, but I guess we're gonna do it. If this don't work, dude, I'm gonna format my PlayStation 5. Delete everything off of it. That crushed my heart. Oh man. Mama's got a squeeze box. Ah. Shouldn't throw stones in glass houses. Can't believe we're doing this again. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Better not be a man of your word. You're gonna jinx it and you're gonna get the problem again. So here's the question, guys. What are we gonna do? Do we give Kate the screwdriver and push the button? Or do we keep it with Jamie and try to do this manually thing? What do you think? Because at this point, I don't know. I'm worried she's gonna press the button no matter what. You think I should swap? I don't know. I'll think about it.
Thank God.
Do the manual thing? Yeah, it's 50-50. I know, right? I'm so torn.
Hell is this?
Every guide I look at, they say have Jamie keep the screwdriver.
Glad you're alive.
I'm wondering if Kate will be smart enough to do the screwdriver trick.
Found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry? That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello.
Can't skip this.
He's a true crime writer.
Can I skip it? No.
Found one of his books.
I wish you could skip the dialogue, especially in a game like this where, you know people are going to be replaying sections.
Not in person.
Let me skip
I
it.
spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around.
The things I'm doing to keep Kate alive, even more than Aaron, and I like Aaron more. Kate better bang somebody at the end of this game. I don't care who it is. Bang the killer for all I care. Alright, quick times. X and square. X and square. I can't wait till like thorough guides come out and I can find out if the relationship stuff matters in this.
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks.
I definitely think it does.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here.
Give her the screwdriver?
Electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
Wait, if I give Jamie the if I give Kate the screwdriver. No, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think so. I feel like it's too late to do something dramatic like that.
Take a look at this.
Then push it back on purpose. Yeah. But then I come off as a dick. And that's just gonna make our relationship even worse.
That up?
There was no groundskeeper.
So you don't mess up the bar?
In a yellow jacket. With her stuff.
Yeah.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
You're probably right.
Just crazy.
You and Frosty.
Control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
He's been tracking us since we
I don't think I could do it, man. Because she was understanding.
He's out of control.
Yeah, she was. That's true.
That's not crazy. No.
That is true.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please?
Do I still have that picture? I do. And it still says new. Dude, I'm breaking this game right now.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance.
I'm gonna say nothing. No.
Sure about something.
Here's the other question. Okay, I've decided I'm giving Jamie the screwdriver. I'm sorry. I'm vetoing your votes.
Low self-esteem?
Do you think?
Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Should I say nothing? You know what? No, I'm gonna replicate exactly what I did, but just not hit the button.
Dad, just as much, or an uncle.
I don't want to change anything except one variable. Everything else stays constant. They are. I really want to play these multiplayer sometime because, like, it's such a cool concept. The idea of like one player is going to be playing as Kate, for example, and another player will be playing as Jamie, for example. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's how they typically do it. I don't know if they do it like that in this game.
Don't you read any of
But it's a really cool concept.
Just set up the lights.
I think that'd be so rad, especially a first time through where both players don't know what the hell's going on.
As an adult, he's either.
Saki Days ready to say I told you so.
Everybody doing Middle Ages. Monks and nuns, monks and nuns. Everybody got them monks and nuns, monks and nuns, monks and nuns. Gimme.
Gimme. Monks and nuns. What you know about monks and nuns? Monks and nuns. Frosty gonna typo. Monks and nuns. Monks and nuns. What you tell me about them monks and nuns? Monks and nuns. Everybody got them monks and nuns.
Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
Yeah, Frosty, Saki now has changed his mind and agrees with you, but I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do exactly what I did the first time, except not press R2 because I believe it was on a timer. If you guys are able to go back and check to see, no big deal if not. But I'm pretty sure the first time I played through that, it was on a timer. I did cut a lot out. Can't say it. Both of you guys are gonna be like, hate to say I told you so. Like that Hive, the song from the Hives. Which, you know what? The Hives are a pretty good band. I don't think people ever talk about them. He is copying lines. Frosty copying Saki, monks and nuns, monks and nuns. Gonna give you that screwdriver, monks and nuns, monks and nuns.
I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives and...
Over here!
Look at this. It's all his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
You can copy my homework, but don't make it obvious. Right?
Okay, look. He's in here.
That's funny.
So we get him to go down this hall.
Ooh, we got a clip, folks.
Two moving walls. There's no other way out of there.
Check this clip. Brainy, cracky, monitor, baby rage.
Down that hall to begin with. One of us is going.
Let's see. Let's see. Frosty got it. No, this is the second time I played. Is it? No. This is the first time. This is the first time. First time. Okay, apologetic. Okay. Yep. Wait, was it on a timer? I went so quick. It is on a timer. It is on a timer. Thank you, Frosty. It is on a timer. Okay.
To be bait.
Let's go.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free.
If this doesn't work, I give up.
It's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
I'm worried she's gonna hit the button anyway because of something I did in
If you're sure.
the past.
If it looks like it's going south, Get the hell out of there.
No argument.
Because I had an apple for lunch instead of an orange, she's gonna hit the button.
You could use that as a weapon.
It's like, what? You had an apple instead of an orange? Well, that means you're gonna hit the button no matter what. You should have given her the screwdriver? Well, it's too late now. YOLO.
That's enough of a moment. Let's
stick to the plan.
Obviously.
We got this. We got this. Believe in the spandex.
Must be a work in progress.
Oh, me too. Oranges are better. For sure.
Okay, be ready.
For sure.
Trap him and not me.
You know what? Apple pie is overrated. It's not a good pie, really. Especially when you got pecan, pumpkin, lemon meringue. At least one of those options will crush her. You aren't sure if that won't. That's true. But we also aren't sure that Kate will use the screwdriver. We don't know that for sure. A lot of these guys say, give it to Jamie. We don't know for sure that she'll use that screwdriver and be smart enough. That's all I'm saying. Also, my flashlight just stopped working. So, that's fun. That's really fun. Do we know that though? Yeah, but again, all the variables. Like, we thought we knew that Jamie wouldn't hit the button. Pumpkin is the second best. Pumpkin's really good.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
No, I believe you. Peach pie? That sounds weird, but I'll try it. What's the best pie? I mean, it's shepherd's pie, let's be real, but shepherd's pie doesn't count. So I'd probably say pecan.
Was this on the mat?
He thought she wouldn't hit the button that she did. So if you want her to hit the button and you know that she won't do anyway, it works out. Yeah. I mean, you're probably right, but again, these games have a lot of like weird variables behind the scenes sometimes, not always. And again, I go back to the flare gun in Until Dawn, where Matt, depending on your choices with like dialogue, he will shoot randomly a flare for no apparent reason, or not shoot the flare and keep it, which will save his life. It's very, very bizarre. Spoiling the climax. Ah. Kind of sucks that my flashlight just stopped working. What's up with that?
More rooms being built.
No, go back, dingus. It's so dark, I can't see without my flashlight. Jump. Okay. I think we got this, yo. Believe, have faith. Was there anything over here? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh. No, we already got that. But just to be safe. Peach pie is really good. The Helen pie. I actually recently had pie. I had a chocolate cream pie, whatever it's called. It's a good one. I forget what it's called exactly, but do you guys like lemon meringue? That's one that like a lot of people don't like, and I used to not like either, but I realized I was wrong, and that lemon meringue is banging. Or coconut cream, that's a slamming pie. I too want pie now. Right? I roundhouse kicked that pie. Quick times. X and square. X and square. You hate pie? What? What about shepherd's pie? How can you hate pie? Pi r squared. Pumpkin pie from Thanksgiving. Yeah, I had chocolate cream pie. I was gonna go with typical pumpkin or pecan, but I wanted to go a little different. I think that 4 is greater than pi.
Kate, hang on!
And 2 is less than pi. I mean, that's just facts. Frosty's spitting out facts. You hate 3.14? Jamie.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God.
Here we go. See, look, he opens the door. It's because he wants to murder with his, like, with his murder house, you know? Like, he built this crazy murder house. He wants to use it. Just stabbing someone isn't, you know, you put all this work. Or something like that. All right, get ready to say I told you so.
Jamie!
Okay. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Thank you. What a small copycat. Right?
Shit! What is this?
This fucking button.
There's a reverse symbol on it.
It's like the White Stripes song, the hardest button to button.
No!
The bots are, it's been a while since we had bots. Remember when they used to come in pairs?
Move! Move!
Yeah, it's every now and then you get a bot. It's fine.
Jamie! Kate, I think we hit this. We'll go the other way.
Dude, we've been going for 5 hours. This is crazy.
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies. Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so, apologetic, I can't let myself die.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Relationship updated, down. Look how far down it is now. People are getting banned from that.
I'm sorry.
What? Why? Okay, why? Somebody answer me why? Why? Yes, that's of course that's what I did. Because that was the plan. Remember? Do what I did the first time, but don't push the button. Let me look at that clip again. I'm looking at this clip again. I'm so pissed off. Yes, but Frosty, look, if you go back to the clip that you posted, look what I did. I clicked apologetic. Let me make sure I got this right. I'm looking at the clip. Yes, see? Apologetic. This was the plan. This makes no sense. Go to the clip. Go to the 23-second mark. Both of those push the button but do nothing, does nothing. This makes no sense. I think it's a glitch at this point. Because... No, but you have to go back to that clip that you showed. You can see it plain as day. I'll give you 2 timestamps. Okay. 9 seconds is where you choose to make... You choose... When you choose apologetic, then skip to 23 seconds. And you will see. It is a glitch. It absolutely is. That makes no sense. Why did she push the button? You're supposed to manually push it. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. I'm not restarting it because at this point nothing makes sense. There is no consistency whatsoever. 0. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Oh, am I doing it? God, the glitches in this game are unreal. And now I have proof. I have actual proof. 9-second mark. Apologetic. 9. I hit it at the 12-second mark. Apologetic. And then there's some banter. And then at the 24-second mark. It doesn't make sense. And we have proof. We have proof. Like, I could understand. Okay, here's the thing. If it gave me the option to press the button manually, and I chose not to do it, but she did it anyway, okay, then I can kind of understand. Because we perfectly replicated what we did, except for one variable. But the problem is that it did not replicate. Even though we replicated exactly what we did, it did not replicate what the outcome was. At all. At freaking all. I'm not saying that those other solutions won't work. It's possible they will. I'm just saying that it is in fact a glitch. Exactly. I did the same thing as the first time. See? You see it. And yet, the outcome was different. Because I was unable to manually hit the button. It just automatically hit the button. Why? Because it's a glitch. 100%. And I can't even say that it had something to do with relationship meters or choices because there was nothing different at all. Ah. No, it's not fair. I did the same thing. But it didn't do the same thing. It killed me, but it did not do the same thing. Such bullshit, man. I can't believe that. I still cannot believe that. I can't even get over it. I can't even get over it because it's so obvious. And thankfully, you give me that clip, which is great. Because that is 100% proof.
Pleased to see you too, Kate.
God damn, I can't believe it.
Listen, I found out some new information.
At this point, I'm only doing this out of stubbornness.
That was not.
I don't even care if Kate lives or dies.
Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
And maybe I'm not saying your thing won't work. What I'm saying is I am correct in that it's a glitch, and I can prove it.
On one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also
9 second mark, 23-second mark. Boom, proof. Motherfucker, dude. Like, whatever. If Kate died from that, that's okay. I'm fine with that. But at least let me try to do something different there. Give me the chance to manually hit the button. Why would it not give me that chance? Oh, this game's worse than Little Hope. This sealed it. It's so janky, so glitchy.
Jesus. What is all of this? He's got video feeds.
You think the dialogue changed there too?
Big enough for countless mics.
I could check that.
He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
We didn't let the whole scene play out.
How far down does it go?
This all connects.
So, you guys don't even know how pissed off I am right now. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it didn't let me replicate what happened last time.
This guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
Take a look at this.
Well, I downloaded that clip because I want to make sure that
The guy we saw murdered.
I keep the proof.
Was it set up?
There was no ground.
Stay Frosty Freebird solo.
We saw a guy in
It's
the
like
yellow
3 times in one stream.
with their stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
No, fuck you. Just
To say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what.
let me go.
He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last. Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical.
Shut up.
Crazy.
Shut up. Don't care.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please?
Don't care, don't care, don't care. This game does not respect the player.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best.
Speedrunning. No, I'm still collecting everything just because I'm stubborn and I gotta collect everything.
I hate this game.
I kind of do right now, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a trap.
Bad parenting.
Really kind of hate it, especially since they will not.
Shut up. A shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Blah blah blah.
Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
What a weird glitch too. Like I could understand like texture glitches and everything, even the flashlight glitch that we're getting. But that's a really strange glitch for it to like change an outcome even though I did exactly the same thing. I don't understand that. And it's actually the worst kind of glitch in this type of game because
Kid, unchecked anger.
you start to question now, like,
Overachiever.
that's the other thing too. Like, at this point, everything is sus because there will be situations now where it's potentially at least true where I make a decision and the outcome is different than what the outcome's supposed to be.
Or a psych.
That actually could happen because it just happened. I would absolutely prefer that. I'd prefer pretty much anything Sonic Frontiers.
Especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff.
Yeah, that's a good thought. Okay, that's the only possible thing, but
He's copying the MO.
it's still the same.
Somehow. We're not the first.
Yeah, it's still the same stuff, but maybe it's definitely a glitch. Maybe that caused it though. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Maybe we can open the doors in the lobby.
Now I can't trust anything in this game. There is no truth, there is no reality.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Give her the screwdriver, push the button. Like, I'm sure this is gonna work. It's not even about that anymore. It's not about whether Kate gets saved or whether that's the right solution. It's just about the fact that, like, I would have been totally fine if it did what it was supposed to and give me a chance to manually hit the button, right? But then I chose not to manually hit the button, but she does anyway. Like, I would have been a little bit mad, but I would have been fine with that because at least I was able to test every permutation of Jamie keeps the screwdriver. But the fact that it wouldn't let me test my theory, my plan, which still could be the right solution, by the way. My theory could be the right solution, could be a solution, not the solution. That's what I'm most bummed out about. The fact that after all this work, I was unable to test my hypothesis.
What is this?
For reasons beyond my control or fault.
I've tried to call you a couple of times.
Over here!
Look at this. It's all his little tricks moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shit box is real. It controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against
Your mom's a murder factory.
I'll play the next game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark looking over our shoulders the whole time.
How mad would you guys be if I tried it again?
Here, right? So we get him to go.
I'm tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm tempted.
There's no other way out of it. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No.
I am surprised you guys were so shocked that I did what I did. That was the plan from the beginning. Eventually, at least true, where I make a decision that is different than what the outcome is supposed to be. That actually could happen because it just happened. That's a long quote, but you know what? I'm so right. Damn, whoever said that was totally on point.
There's no second chance.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Nothing can be trusted at this point.
If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
Take the goddamn screwdriver.
I might need that. If he shows his face.
Here, take it.
I might need that. If this game glitches up, I'm gonna need that.
Fuck his shit up. Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor.
You know what I think I'm going to do off camera? I think I'm gonna like load up the checkpoint and try to do my hypothesis that I was talking about that failed for no reason. I might need that if I choose the right path. Ugh. Nice quote. Hey, the guides say Jamie keeps the screwdriver, so.
Be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right.
Talking about Breb and Mario. Quote. All right, let's do this. I'm definitely gonna go off camera and test my hypothesis. Because I simply need to know if My strategy is a working one. If it's not, I am totally fine with that. But I need to know, man. I need to know. Who do you believe, a rando sketch guide or me? I don't believe anything right now. I don't believe jack shit when it comes to this game. There's not a single guide or person that I implicitly 100% trust. You know why? Because even the game doesn't trust itself. The game doesn't follow proper logic. Consistent logic. If it happened once, it can happen again, my friends.
Was this on the map?
I know, I do gotta clean up that quote list. Seriously. Never in his life has played Roblox. I know, I'm going to, don't worry. I know you guys deep down want me to play Roblox. I read between the lines. But just know if you remove anything before 69, yeah, I won't do it. I must maintain the integrity of 69. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Sure wish I had a working flashlight. Glitchy, glitchy game, glitchy, glitchy game. Glitchy, glitchy game. Look, you know what? You guys, you can just take your victory lap now that this is gonna work. Because it's not about that. It's not about if your strategy will work or not. It's about, will my strategy work? That's what I'm so mad about. Oh, Mori. Sure, I'll inspect that. Time to close the game and load up Fortnite. Dude, I would so play Fortnite right now instead of this. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't work. I don't even care about saving Kate right now. Sincerely, I have no care at all about that. It's become about something bigger, something different. Integrity and consistency are important aspects to any video game, especially one that's all about choices. You can team up for trios. Is there trios and squads in Fortnite? I guess there is, huh? Like, you say the most unique, intricate, and funny quote ever, yet no one clips it, and you say the most random thing, like sex in Fortnite, and it becomes memorialized forever. All the time, Frosty. All the time. There are trios? I guess that makes sense. I never realized that, but this is the day you know you fell off. Right? You know, I'm gonna keep harping on this, I know. But like, if I had changed anything on my last playthrough, anything, even like running here instead of bluffing, I would accept the fact that it didn't replicate the hit the button manually thing. I'd accept it, because even though it's strange, like why would that affect that? Okay, fine, I made a change. But I didn't change shit. But not Roblox. Roblox especially. That's when you know things are bad. Like Fortnite's one thing.
Kate, hang on, please.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to squish Jamie. Not for any other reason besides I just want to take out my frustration and squish somebody. Other than Kate for once. Butterfingers. Scary tension, tension, scary tension. You know what's gonna piss me off? If I choose apologetic here, oh my god. If I choose apologetic here and it gives me the option to manually hit the button, I am going to be so pissed off. I'm just telling you right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. I will be tempted not to hit the button out of spite. Celebrate, doesn't mean we see something new.
Jamie! Stop!
Alright.
Shit!
Here we go. This fucking button.
A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
It's like Uno.
No! Move! Move!
There's something new. You can celebrate. That's new.
Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait, I know.
Yeah, she has no cards of that color. Draw 4.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Oh my god. Okay, she hit it automatically. Deep breath. Finally, you got it. Hey, that's not my fault. I take zero blame in that. Zero. Congratulations.
It's not on you. You hear me?
Zero blame.
I don't want you to watch. I'm not letting you die alone.
Can't say we didn't say so.
Jamie, I don't want to die. No, I hate this.
I would love it if she doesn't use the screwdriver. I want her to get squished so bad.
It wasn't my fault, by the way.
Yeah.
Yup.
Excruciating way to go. Jamie pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always...
Well, at least I have that clip, thanks to you, Frosty.
Cold-blooded. Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen.
I don't think she's dead, like you said. We didn't see it. Oh, is it different? I want to look at that link. Is she dead? Let me look at that link. Where is that? Where... There it is. Let's take a look at this. Leave me alone, healthcare.gov. Until you give a public option. Public option. Alright. Is there a time skip I should do on this one? Hold on. Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? I just checked the link. Interesting. You know what? I think we're gonna call it here, man. I can't, my head, you guys, my head. Black screen out. I'm gonna just, honestly, whether she's dead or alive, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at this point, okay?
Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it?
We got to see new content though. That was different.
I gave you earlier help.
So there you go. Hashtag new content. Only spent 2 hours.
Let's see if Sir Arthur can help us. This is from the man with the twisted lip.
And let me tell you something. I'm not done either. Off camera, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to replicate that motherfucking clip that we had. Because I want to hit that button manually. I want to at least test my theory, god damn it. Because you can't say that my theory was wrong. You can't say my theory was right. I was unable to test my theory.
A trusty comrade is always
because this game kind of pisses me off and
still more so. I think that last bit might refer to me.
This is a 6.5 out of 10.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
So far, 6.5 out of 10. We'll see how the ending comes out.
Watching very closely.
A lot of glitches. The characters are not as interesting as past games. Oh, there you go. Not as interesting as past games. Where's the audio? Oh, I got a trophy. Saved by the screwdriver. So stupid.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I spent 2 hours on this shit. That really screwed things up. So true. Saki Day driving home the puns. Let's hug it out, bro.
Let's not hang around.
Alright. So we know she's alive. That's gonna be a stream. Let's get hype for Kate being alive, I guess. I don't know. Sure. And on the next episode, we're gonna reload our checkpoint now. I'll do that off camera. I'll also try to do some research on this, but either way, it's the only thing I could see is a glitch. Possibly Frosty's theory, but I don't know. I don't know, you guys. When's the next one? Either probably tomorrow or Wednesday. I want to finish this game up so we can move on to something fun. Like Sackboy. Making the murder castle. Can I unlock this stuff? No. I can use coins to like buy stuff. Collectibles? Yeah, exactly. It's here tomorrow. How do I spend my currency again? But you would think it's under bonus features. I guess it's just dioramas. That's kind of lame.
So?
Forecast for the week, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a recluse. He's obsessed with H.H. Holmes.
Yeah. 70% chance of participation stream.
Full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts.
Totally sane, sure.
There are various elements we knew we wanted to explore when designing the hotel. From developing areas and set pieces that generated a constant sense of uneasiness and tension, to memorable trap rooms that forced the player into frantic life and death decisions.
I hope this doesn't spoil anything.
We took a lot of inspiration from Holmes' original murder castle, as we wanted to capture the way that Holmes' castle was created.
Cloudy with a chance of streams, right?
Welcome to the Fair Hotel.
As cunning as Dumet is, not everything in his castle runs like clockwork anymore. His operation has become so vast that he can't maintain everything, and the Lonnet crew have turned up at just the right time to exploit that.
The production design for the hotel needed to reflect the original design, utilising a Victorian-style facade and castle turrets, interiors with ornate mouldings and panelling, being made larger to accommodate the game's intention to be used as a vast labyrinth to create fear and horror. This included the hidden...
Looks like the audio sync's a little off.
Trapdoors and secret basements, but with extra central monitor.
You know what audio sync isn't off, though?
How dare you! How dare you!
You blew it!
How dare you!
Bingo! It's the remix. Yeah. Up in here. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It helps ease the pain. Sonic, for once, is helping ease the pain. It was fun. It was frustrating. I'm very bummed out. I'm very bummed out. I'm still in shock, but I'll get over it. I'll get over that shock. Son of a bitch, like remix of the drop is so stupid. Drop the beat on, you son of a bitch. It's so stupid. I should have threw some farts in there too. Yeah, exactly. Starting to see the issues now. For sure. You know, and the technical, the visual glitches, I'm somebody who's very patient with that stuff. Like, whatever. The faces don't look good. Some of the art and animation is rough and janky. Like, that's not a big problem for me. It's when you start getting gameplay glitches is when I start having a problem, especially when it's core to the gameplay. It'd be like playing like a Mario game, and every now and then the jump button literally doesn't function. You know, a core gameplay element not working. Y'all gonna make you son of a bitch up in here, up you stupid.
You son of a bitch. You blew it! Come on. Get ready for a surprise. You blew it! Let's get it
I'm getting good at those remixes. Almost 2 streams in a row that went to 4 a.m. Right? This one was long as fuck too. 5 3/4 hours. Approaching 6. Last one was pretty long too. I think it was 5.5 hours maybe, or not 5.5, 4.5. And ended like that. Hell yeah. The Darth Vader no actually worked really well with it. Alright guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping me save Kate. Yeah. Sorry about Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. Let me play this stupid clip. Oh, you're gonna get a lot more, don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Laters.
She looks kind of shitty. Don't speak to her like that, Alan. Look, if I put that in my Cosmo fashion app, you'd probably get a D-.
Milk was a bad choice.